Hello, what's going on everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome to a brand new series for the channel. Hope you all had a fantastic weekend. And now we're ready to kick things off with probably the most busy week in February. But I'd rather have a busy week. Busy week where I'm tripping over every game possible than trying to scrounge up something to play. I mean, we got tons of new releases for you. Kicking things off with some early access. This game doesn't actually come out until tomorrow, I believe. Or is that wrong? I gotta double check. No, the 13th. Yes, the 13th. This is Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. Now, for those of you wondering what this game is, it was originally announced back in, I think, 22. I think at the Game Awards. I forget exactly. But it essentially follows a duo of ghost hunters who are a couple. And this takes place kind of like in... I honestly can't remember the year, but it's a long time ago. It's not current. It's very much, you know, hundreds and hundreds of years ago. And basically, it's up to these, like, as we go through, we can kind of choose what to do with each of the souls that we encounter. You know, one of them, basically punish them for their actions. Two, release them into Ascension, I think it's called. I could be wrong. Basically, it, like, forgives what they've done and lets them go into the world. And finally, Banish, which is essentially... It's basically like limbo, so you pretty much condemn them to an eternity of not going to either, which some would consider being the worst punishment of all, but we'll see what happens with that. Anyway, this game is claiming to give you anywhere from 20 to 30 hours of content. However, there is already a run on the channel. The person did indeed break embargo, because embargo was right now, so they somehow got an early copy and broke embargo. But either way, that's irrelevant. They have the full game up there, and it took them 11.5 hours. So now, mind you, I believe that is heavily edited, so a lot of stuff that they did was not included. For example, there are multiple endings. There's a good and a bad ending. I am familiar with how to get the good ending. It's just going to require a lot more work. Now, depending on how that's going to go, I may end up going for the good ending, and if I do, and if I really like the gameplay and how the game plays, I'm definitely going to sit with it, because it requires you to do, I believe, all of the side missions. There's like a main story quest line, and then there's like a side mission series. I can't remember what they call them. It'll become revealed once we do it, and you have to choose a specific option every single time you do it. Forgive me, one second. I just realized something. Shit. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, so every time you encounter this, you have to do a specific thing to this, you know, soul every time in order to get the good ending. So we'll keep that in mind, but obviously we'll stick to the script and we'll try our best. Like, if honestly, if this game was only 11.5 hours, we could easily knock it out in 2 streams. So with that being said, I mean, 2 streams would be ideal, but honestly, I really would just want to see how long it's going to take us to do these other quests, because I'll give them a try and I'll chuck them in. But for now, because I'm thinking about doing side missions alongside the mains, I've got it set up to split into 3 parts. So like the prologue to mission 4 or 5, depending how I'm feeling. And then, of course, there's 15 missions total, including the prologue, I believe. So, or we just do, you know, the prologue, and I don't know, I'll figure something out. So 14 missions with a prologue. So like five quests per stream mixed in with some of these side missions. Again, I don't know how long it's going to take, but we'll see. Anyway, so thank you guys for being here. I hope you're ready to rock and roll with Banishers Ghosts of New Eden. If you are, make sure you leave a like. And don't forget to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. Let's go through the chat. We'll say our hellos, and we will get started. All right, what's up, Alex? Hey, Juan. Hey, Mickey. What's up, Janetta? Hey there, Kiro. Oh, glad it worked, finally, hey? What's up, Blue? Hey, Christian. What's up, Abdul? What's up, Luther? Hey, Jaden. Hey, Tim. What's up, Reaper? Hey there, Annie. What's up, Doyle? Let's see here. What up, Adam? How's it going? Hey there, Jet. Hey, Doyle. Might have double dipped with you. Let's see. What's up, Ty? How you doing? Hey, Tyler. What's up, Fox? Welcome. Thank you for joining. Hey, Charles. Good to see you all. What's up, Alyssa? And Lily, welcome. Hey there, Eileen. Hey, Patriot. Welcome. Thank you guys for joining us. What's up, Devin? Hey, Min. Welcome. And who else we got here? What's up, Pred? Been doing good. Been doing good. How are you? Welcome. Lonathan? Hopefully that's correct. I said that correctly. What's up? Hey, Danny, welcome. And Diana, welcome. I hope you guys are doing great. So, Anyway, like I said, I don't really know how this game is going to play. It is, I'll give you a bit more information. Developed by Don't Nod, published by, excuse me, why is my brain failing? Holy hell, my brain is, God, I hate when I run into these. Literally, I had the image. Focus Entertainment, goodness me. I literally knew what I was going to say, and I instantly forgot it. That's crazy. Anyway, Focus Entertainment, and it is, just so you guys are aware, it is a spiritual successor to Vampire. Do you remember the game Vampire, spelled with a Y? I did play that for the channel, came out in 19. It's not at all related, but it's going to be similar in gameplay and style to that. Just keep that in mind. So, anyway, so now that we have all that out of the way, big shout out to Focus Entertainment for providing a code of the game, of course, and allowing me to play it early. Hope you guys are ready to rock and roll. Like I said, guys, don't forget to leave a like on it. Helps out immensely. Without any further ado, let's get started with Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. Here we go. All right. Might as well start on the normal. The balanced experience is what I like. Bit of everything, you know? Hey, Saeed, how you doing? Hey, Carrie. I actually don't know. I remember hearing about that game. It's like a truck simulator in space. When does that come out? Do we know?
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
Dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you, too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
Actually, if you're looking for my upcoming game schedule, it's in the About tab, not live. Live just shows the streams I've posted, plus upcoming scheduled streams. But the full, like, upcoming games list is in the About tab. And in order to click that, right on the main channel, just click the description. That's where it is.
A bishop's arse.
They moved it.
Twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
Well, you're going to find streams there, but if it's not scheduled, it won't pop up there, is what I'm saying. But if you want to see, like, a list of games that are coming up that I haven't scheduled to stream yet, you click the description of my channel. It'll show, like, links and stuff. You give it a tap, and you'll see I have upcoming titles right in there. So if you want to see what's been scheduled, because I don't always schedule 2 days out. Usually it's just one or two if I know.
Be at the tavern.
But I just want to make sure.
Or two.
So we're starting as Antea. I think you play as both simultaneously.
I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
So I just want to get an idea of how we're doing this. So map, evolution, haunting cases. That's what they're called. The haunting cases are the side missions. These are all your various towns. Inventories. All right, landfalls where we're going. Is there like a quest list? I guess we'll just play for now.
Last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
We are playing this on PC, by the way, y'all. Just kind of getting a feel for things.
I think we can get through here.
I mean, technically you could get through there.
Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Oh wait, you can. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, why would you? He's got to go first, though. He's taking point.
Looks steady enough.
Watch out!
So much for looking sturdy enough.
Ugh. Is it just me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Over-eager apprentices. I can break my way through here.
What am I breaking? Ah. I'm gonna make sure. It looks like it's not. I'm gonna make sure motion blur is indeed off because I don't like motion blur. There you go. Missed that one when I was setting my settings. Motion blur kind of hides your eye, though. It makes it look like it's like running smoother than it is. Can I not jump that? That's out of my plethora. So she can't swim, so water is not accessible. Oh, you just had to tap E. That totally looked legit. Alright, first combat, here we go.
I could beat you in my sleep.
I'm sure you do that with your husband. Got him. Oh, big power attack.
Everything all right down there?
Just Ben is
Just
just
a
ambitious.
sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Dear cousin, this farce that is the New Eden town has gone on long enough. You tried all you could make it work to build something there. But if the words you send me are true, then by God take your wife and your precious children, pack your belongings and leave that ungodly place. Come to Providence and live with us. There's farm work here, and Simone and I will gladly take you until you find the place of your own. Please, I'm begging you, come to us. We are family, and the children will be safer here. John James and Jingleheimer Schmidt, Providence, 8th September 1694. Sorry. I gotta say, Don't Nod has come a very, very long way. Oh, a little bit of an issue there. Oh, that's just the... Oh, that's how it flashes. Ah, I thought something was glitching, but it's like, no, this is an item you can interact with. I was like, something's bugged. Nope. That's just the way to catch your eye. So really, it worked, is what happened. Alright, just checking.
Oh, more wanderers.
Behind you!
Behind you! What was that voice acting? That was trash.
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box. Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
So those things don't have any pickups when you break them.
Enough.
Attacking with your weapons fills the banish gauge. When the banish gauge is full, so it's like an instant.
Time to leave for good.
Well, that was a waste of a banish, man. He had no health left, so I should use it on one of these cats. A note damp and bloody. Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date, I cannot say. I know it is the month of June in the year 1695. I thought we would be safer in Providence. I thought we would finally see the children again, and the golden wheat fields would ring with their laughter. Their mother now lies dead, and I shall join her soon. Something sidious walks the roads. Terrible spirits took us. New Eden is cursed. You who read this now, I tell you, run. Now we banishers.
8 people left New Eden town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
What's up, Smelly? How you doing? Is there a way I can counter?
Enough.
Decoction. I didn't end up using it. So is it gonna forever tell me to do that? Oh, it's a health. Gotcha. Okay. That's their word for health.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do? When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a Banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching. If you're up for it.
Always. The welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles. It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
We're expected at the tavern. Where might we find it?
The King's Arm. You can't miss it, for the lamps are lit. The school is now a bunkhouse, and the meeting house cold and dark. But the tavern shines yet.
Well then, let us be thankful for small mercies. Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
Good luck, then, to the both of you.
Sorry, guys, 1 second. Okay. Do you guys want me to turn it up a bit? Is the brightness a little low, maybe? So I can do that for you. I wasn't sure if it was going to be... it might be under accessibility. Just kidding. Why is it so low? Do 40%. Why is it all on medium settings? No wonder it was running like... Maybe that's why. Maybe just because it wasn't on the right graphical setting. I don't know. Sorry, the inn is this way.
There's the inn.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is cold, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I
Keep
assume...
digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
He's dead?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we're as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion, the pride indeed of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
Oh, shit. I was like, why isn't it rolling? Stop it! There we go.
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
Heroic work all round.
Indeed it is, madam. Indeed it is. But we do it all the same. Because we must. Aye. Because we must.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The Abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles. Thank you. We have what we need.
Then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
All right. Esther Davenport, we're on our way. Our voice actor here sounds like the main character from...
Those accursed sea storms.
Like Antea?
If only we'd been here earlier.
Sounds like the same girl who voiced,
Charles would say,
what's her name?
another day, another soul to save.
In, Jesus. The Expanse.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
You know what I mean? What's, you know, Boss Mang? Our player character?
Antea, Red. Come in.
What's up, Ramiro? Hey, Francisco, what's going on?
I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
How were things, you know, before all this?
Before the curse. It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain, too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
Go ahead, snoop around.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find the way.
Alright, and gain support information about the person it is linked to. Alright, after seeing her husband's ghost, grieving widow Esther Davenport was deeply distressed, obviously. So you gotta find... So I'm confused. Understand why Charles lingers. Okay. A new Scotch tune in G major by Henry Purcell, or Purcell, however you want to say it.
Purcell? Could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
Alright, November 1694, letter from Eleanor Combs. My dearest Charles, how delighted I was to read your words. It's always a pleasure to hear from you and to know that you yourself and your beloved Esther are doing well. I have contacted our brothers in London, but unfortunately we could not find anything in our archives that matches the description of the events you have experienced in New Eden. Be that as it may, pestilence and never-ending winters are phenomena perhaps too broad for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I can give you no better answer. Be it sorcery, the presence of an ichor, or something else entirely we cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research and to take note of all your observations. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stool has so little presence in the New World. Any new information shall be precious indeed. Please stay safe, my friend. Yours truly, Eleanor Combs.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
Esther, some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbors hold you in their hearts. Study of H. Purcell's Shackney in G minor for strings by E. Davenport. Seems like they liked him, Purcell. Sadness in Interval, or a study of the Aeolian scale by Heinrich Pietri. Or Pietri, however you want to say it. Bundle of letters from Charles, 5th day of January, 1685. My beloved Esther, how I long to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was to my heart as a delicacy on my plate, a sweet of which cannot tire. At last we shall be together, and together forever and ever, until the day, many years from now, when we are old and the last death separates us. For only death can extinguish the love between us, and I am sure that not even death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. I want everything to be perfect for our marriage, and I will make it so. I will write to you every day until the blessed moment when I can finally shed the weight of letters and tell you in person every day how I feel about you. She's got all these letters out, probably because she misses them, obviously. Alright, more letters. 21st day of February, 1687. My sweet Esther, I can't tell you how much I long to get home. This work in the mystical Scottish Highlands is exciting. I can't argue with that, but I miss the sweetness of our home. However, I know that the few months I have left away from your loving arms will be of great benefit to me. Through this experience, I will increase my knowledge, and all this I do to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It is your love and trust that pushes me into these mysterious entrenchments, that pushes me to do my best. It is for you that I do this. For when I can see the pride in your eyes, then I know what role I play on this earth. I know that I can be stronger. I know I can do anything, as long as you look at me with that spark that is only yours. Alright, well, let's go. Wait. Man, there's so many letters. My sweet Esther, I was down, and yet you were there to support me. You are an angel from heaven to help me in my dark mission. You are the light that guides me through the darkness of the invisible, and yet I feel so sorry for bringing you to this tortured land. You know well that things are not as they should be in New Eden, and I am sorry I have you by my side, for I fear for your life. I wish we could have found a quiet corner of land there to raise our children, but I fear a curse. I think we should leave, or perhaps you should go ahead while I defend our home. Think about it, for I cannot bear the thought of darkness taking you away from me.
How pleasant to see these old familiar things from your house in London. That porcelain saw many a dinner turned lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
Alright. So that's we're completely locked out. We gotta go upstairs.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable. Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
Chess piece.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. Remember when he started to wear these, to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
Theological book from Charles' personal collection. Fratatium Fidei. For Macarius. Or for Micarus. There's a lot of lore here. None of the on this side of the water and few on the other know that I came to New Eden as minister in order to pursue research into the new world on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. And what strangest have I found? There are ghosts here, yes, old and innumerable, but they are quiet. I shall never say the word aloud, but I suspect there to be witches, and if I find one, I shall very much like to ask her for her story. Todford de Toten. Scribble Bible verse. Job 17, 13, 15. 13, when I say, my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints. Then thou scarest me with dreams, and terrifiest me through visions, so that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than my life. She comes to me in my dreams.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7.
Job.
Verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions, foreshadowing? Is someone behind this? Who is the real target and what caused this anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets back into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest, and this cannot perdure.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
The old friends. wonder how big the map goes. It goes all the way over here. It's long. It's rectangular. So yeah. Yoink. Where do nightmares come from? Remember the teaching of my masters, may God bless their souls. Against the threatening unknown, when the common knowledge is not enough to understand a situation, the sagacious and pious man will wisely turn to the very roots of his art, the words, their meaning, and the power hidden in each of them. Nightmare has nothing to do with a nocturnal female horse, as in the French caucamara or the German Nachtmare. Mare here comes from 12th century Middle Dutch and means ghost or demon. A nightmare is not a puny fiend sneaking into the bedrooms to suffocate the dreamers, but one of the rarest and most powerful spirits defined by its only purpose, to spread its insidious and unforgiving wrath upon any living soul it may reach. According to my research, no occultist ever successfully banished a nightmare. But why? Could a nightmare be more than a ghost? I'm afraid so. I remember a disturbing poem I read in London in my younger years about the terrifying abilities of such entities, supposedly able to penetrate the dreams of its targets, to influence their thoughts and perception, and make them endure their worst fear. Able even to bend the distance or alter time, creating tantalizing and personalized nightmare its victims can't hope to escape from. Such a petrifying concept. I pray God with all my heart and soul that this is not what has risen upon us. How would we then escape despair, death, and doom? I need more information, but where to find them? That was an actual pickup, specifically. It's a brooch.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
Lo, children are an heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. Psalm 127:3. 3 drops of lavender oil and chamomile infusion before sleep. Wintergreen to rub between palms and behind ears 3 times a day. If restlessness persists, use lemon balm. Evelyn. My dearest sister Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happened as it was supposed to. I could not attend the burial. The shame of it. How I have failed my dear husband. I just could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died. There to see him buried. Lord, have mercy on us and guide our friends to us before it's too late. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you, who loved him so, should know of his passing. I love Esther.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
So we have all 3 now. That's why he lingers.
That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found. Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
With all that's happened, how are you bearing up?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
Hey, Jason.
It seems so now.
Hey, Blue.
But that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
None of this is your fault.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain, and that might have brought him back. Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we'll do what we can for Charles.
Has the curse brought with it nightmares?
Yes. I've had nightmares. I suspect we all have. Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams. That it had a use for us. That we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him. None respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
We must make our way. to the cemetery.
Please be careful, dear Antea.
Oh wait, what's this?
This is Charles's.
Oh.
Esther, you know we can help you sort through things around the house.
I don't know that I'm ready for that.
I wonder what's in that
I'll
locked
keep it in
door.
mind. What will you do for my Charles?
Kill him. I mean,
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
well, day's been good so far. Still early though.
I doubt it. But I'll do my work all the
What's
same.
up, Goss?
We
See you,
came
Red.
here to help Charles and help Charles with Shao. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
Alright, off to the cemetery. Open your map with, was that semicolon? That is weird. Why is semicolon your map? Interesting. Okay. Semicolon. I've never had any default setting be semicolon to open a map before. What does M do? Absolutely nothing. Seems like we're going further away, but I think it's just the order of things.
A wisp. So close to town.
The cemetery is closed by order of the governor. Not anymore, bitch.
Where are you leading me? More of you? Petty fiend.
Oh, C is to block. Okay, see, I was wondering what. There's your parry.
No one is safe here. Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
Up or down? Oh, what's this? Hoof fungus, of course. Oh, I guess I can keep climbing. Wait, hold on. What do we got up here? Some gold? Pyrite. As a banisher, you can feel places or objects that have been marked by ghosts. When in close proximity, the elements in your bane rings will be triggered. Walk around and find the source. I see.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers. A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Oh, I need seashore candles. Where's Sally when you need her?
If I mix the stones I found earlier with seashore candle, that might do it.
I mean, word on the street is that Sally did sell the seashells by the seashore, but I don't know. Those are just rumors. We don't really know for sure. Guess we'll find out.
Many dead in more recent years.
Oh, there's Charles's grave. No, the game is not co-op.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
Yeah, if only he'd waited, he'd be fine. Seashore candles. Nope, Sally isn't here. That was a lie. Combat's not too bad. I think so far the only thing I could say that's kind of annoying about the combat so far is the camera. Like when you're trying to fight guys, like it doesn't lock on enemies, and I don't know if there's an enemy lock. There might be. I just might not have run into it yet. Alright, now we have enough. The memories need to perform a hearkening ritual.
In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Where's the woman?
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Well, damn.
That thing he faced. What was it?
Charles' Bible found half buried in the mud of the cemetery. It's opened at Job 7:13-15. When I say my bed shall comfort me, oh yeah, we saw that one already.
The
Same
tie
spot.
that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
Alright, to his grave. One last heart to rise and take away. With sacrifice, why? Beyond the ties that bind. Okay, so now what are we doing? Making a manifest?
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. We've come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre. And just as relentless.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained. But it won't stay locked up for long.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded. And too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
What did it look like?
I don't know. When it manifested, it appeared as Esther. My dear Esther. I did not see its true face, but I heard a woman. Not Esther, someone else. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man, and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait!
Wait for what? We're Banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord. Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea, she gave him the care he needed.
Honestly, Gareth, as a suggestion, YouTube often will do that to a bunch of people. If you're watching on your mobile, make sure when you go to the settings icon, it's not set to auto, and even if it is not set to auto, it's set to best quality. It won't necessarily give you the best quality. It's weird. You actually have to hit advanced settings and then manually select 1440 or 1080p or whatever you have it. Even if it might be on 1080p, it is automatically adjusting. But if you say no, I want 1080p 60, it'll say stay solid. It won't fluctuate like that. So unless it's already set on that, then I'm not sure. But
Hey, Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
Oh, it's like manually set to 1080p? That's strange. Is anybody else having any sort of quality dips that they can know, that they can see? Oh, hey Swift, how's it going? It's like an action RPG that's like it follows two ghost hunters, and they have to do they have the option to do different things to these spirits.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you.
Is this the other side of the locked door?
We need you.
Remember, like... Yes, that is exactly what was on the other side of that door. Alright, I thought it was going to be something like... maybe kind of sinister, I don't know. I thought that was a tree stump for a sec, but it was a woman. Or not a stump, but like just like a random tree. I'm like, why is that tree in the middle of town? Alright, this is obvious. Any sort of campfire must be like a save point or a level up system, maybe? Is he playing something? Banisher techniques. As Banishers, we are no spiritual guides or inquisitors. We are ghost hunters for hire, specialized and sensitive crafters who train hard to protect the livings through our rituals and knowledge about ghosts and specters. We are no cult. There is no hierarchy nor established dogma among us. The most obvious reason why a Banisher becomes a Banisher is because he or she wants to protect the living from the dead. Whatever the reason, we are efficient, adaptive, and versatile. Our community is sparse and nomadic, just like our predecessors were. We wander the world in search of living victims of the dead, cleansing haunting cases using techniques tried and trusted and honed by generations of masters and pupils, releasing or banishing the ghost, rarely blaming the living. Unlike puny sorcerers, we do not waste our time crafting enchanted rifles, but with the butt, barrel, and stock engraved with runes and other symbols of power, for hunting specters or otherwise. Who would wish to depend on a single weapon? Instead, we bring our Bane powder, prepared according to recipes handed down from generation to generation, rendering any firearm capable of shooting and damaging a supernatural target, no matter what the ammunition. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Our knowledge of alchemy and botany helps us selecting minerals and plants whose properties will support our work. We do not waste time in libraries or schoolrooms. We do not waste our time drawing, carving, or engraving complex circles of power, because what we gain in power and nuance, we lose twice as much or more in time, risking putting ourselves and those around us in unnecessary danger. Instead, a clever Banisher carries stamps in wood or metal with which to mark a door, wall, or stone with the necessary symbol for the appropriate ritual. We also wear rings upon our fingers with these symbols, so we always have a range of powerful runes close at hand, as it were. Efficient, adaptive, versatile. Thus we prevail. Thus we fight. Thus we send back the creeping dead where they are supposed to be. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna take a sit. Oh, you're watching on TV? Like from the YouTube app?
We did the right thing.
Or are you watching with screen share?
I love you, Red McCraith.
But
when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
were you really about to banish Charles?
That wasn't Charles. That was the ghost of Charles.
Charles Davenport. Our oldest friend, the man who brought us together.
Our friend is dead. His ghost was a danger to his wife. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
Oh, well then you shouldn't... It runs completely different then. It should be fine. I wonder why it's doing that. Try to give your internet a refresh.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't, eh?
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther. And Tia, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
All right, 1 second.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you? Who's there? Antea? Why would you go up there alone?
If I remember correctly, we actually play as Red for most of the game. I mean, we play as both of them, but it's kind of hard to explain.
Don't suppose you spectres have seen Ant. You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
Parried it. Got it before it could do anything. And he dreamed about this.
See how they run. See how they...
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hell's balls. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
Why would you let her do that?
No.
I love how it created a perfect circle in the church.
Want to help?
Oh shit. Oh, that's not good.
We only wish to speak with you.
Shit. Oh, I'm dead already. Wow. Credits. There's the credits. Anyway. Walrus, what's up, man? Thanks for being a member for the last 30 months, bro. Lady needs serious lotion. Are you serious? I hope I can skip that. Yes, I can. It's like, yes, you can.
Your lover will betray you too!
We are not your enemy.
You don't understand, do you? Betrayer! I believe you again!
Man, it's easy to die.
We want to help.
Just gotta make sure you block in time.
You don't understand, do you?
What was that about? Oh, it was automatic. Cheers, Walrus. Appreciate it.
Where's Antea? If you laid a finger on
You
her...
what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
Bruh.
Will you come to her aid now when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
Is she gonna be the final boss as well? If you gave me enough time, I would have taken her out, no problem.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name. Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weak? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Which?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
Ceridian. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while, yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here? A friend said that. He was trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
This isn't what I want. Not like this. Not without her.
No one gets what they want. You get what comes. And if you survive, you get changed by it. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Why'd you pull me from the water? What's your business with me?
I have no business with you, but my mistress does. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if, or when I need to?
Maya Marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Until we meet again then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
The hell?
All right, next mission. Find your way.
Where am I?
All right, semicolon is map. That is so weird to me. All right, for now we'll just follow the mission. So just like that, Antea's dead. But I know we still have her in our, you know, we still have her with us. I know she's a major part of this game, but I know they kind of work. I mean, we know just based on gameplay that we've seen, you know, announcements here and there.
Damn it. What am I doing here?
A lot of pyrite hanging out.
God, fella, now's not the time.
Oh man, they have a long attack range. See, the parrying system isn't solid. If you're fighting more than one enemy.
Come on, you mongrels!
Because you can block, which doesn't really do anything.
What in the hell am I doing?
First level up. Alright, let's take a look. Wouldn't that be under? We can't do that? So we leveled up, but we can't do that. You think there'd be some sort of tutorial on that part? No, it's on everything. It's on PC, consoles. I'm not sure if it's a Switch game or not, but it's on it. Yeah, I am playing on PC right now, but you can get it on a lot of places.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Hey, Trevin, I'm alright. How are you? And no, this is not a sequel, Leo. This is a brand new IP. Oh, I don't have... Oh, now I do.
What is happening? What? Antea?
Wow, I leveled up quick, but it's saying I can't even access my evolution. I've never experienced a game where they give you level ups and don't let you access it yet. Usually once you level up for the first time. Well, I'm just looking. Looks like there's multiple ways up. We'll stick to this one.
This isn't happening. This can't be happening.
What do you mean? You're a banisher. You deal with ghosts all the time, bro. Obviously it's happening.
Call me to you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault, big player. Dude, she took off without you. To try and banish this ghost, the nightmare.
I'm here. Lead me to you.
What? He gets to get a cheeky hit after that?
Here. Antea, are you there?
Who this? That looks like a person. Oh, it was. You gotta follow her. That is her.
Right here. My love. Right here. Tis you.
She's gonna look ill.
No!
I have you.
You have me.
Come.
No, don't go.
I'm
Reunion,
here.
find Antea. It's our
Follow
first achievement.
me.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you? Where have you gone? Antea! You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me. I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
How are you feeling?
Awful.
And with a few more words?
Angry, frustrated, useless. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless, lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot, Antea. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me, and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve, witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Alright, now we could probably level up. Alright, unveil. Antea can allow Red to see the world from the other side of the veil and uncover ethereal elements such as spectral stains or webs. In combat, Antea can deal increased damage to possessed corpses. Alright, so I can open... So tag team. Fourth light attack triggers a punch that ignores resistance. I have only 2 of these. Maximum decoction charges this. So that's my health. Each enemy hit by light attack increase the damage of light attacks by 10%. Resets on being hit. That could be really good, actually. Banishing an enemy increases the damage of the next heavy attack. Let's go with Unrelenting. And the extra decoction, charge. And we seem to level those 2 up pretty fast. What was that about? So she doesn't sleep, he just chills. What's up, Tracy? Shelters allow you to upgrade your equipment via the inventory menu, okay? Alright, outfit. Cruiser bonuses but requires resources. You can access the upgrades menu by hovering on equipment slot, pressing F. Okay. We'll eventually unlock the rifle. Damage taken by dread reduced by 5. Wonder how much these are going to cost. Damage taken reduced by 5. Melee attack damage increased by 5. That's not much. You think your defense would be there? Objects. I think we'll start with the 4th light attack. What's the difference here? You know what? I think this is the default. I might have had like extra bonuses. Oh, there's no upgrade available for that. I see. You just have different weapons. So that's its current skill. I see. Alright. So I don't know if I'd gotten that recently, but I guess we'll do the outfit then. Oh, we have multiple Wanderer gear. Everything goes up, so we might as well. So what is this upgrade of... Okay. So there's no upgrade available. This is where the upgrades are. Okay, I see. It's a little confusing. Health recovery. There you go. Upgrade an item. Achievement unlocked there. Probably upgrade this as well. Alright, Red's first Bane Ring. Banish damage. It all gets a boost. Oh, and then you just fill it up until it's essentially... I see. So it was level 1, and then I see. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. And we don't have enough for the next upgrade. Because it's going to give you specific items. Alright, we're Gucci. See Annie? Alright, find an exit. So I gotta try and take as many of these items as possible.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions. Going for the basics.
We'll manage.
It's kind of interesting, eh? She is like here and there, but sometimes she's
What
in
the
you
hell
and...
happened here?
Looks like a ritual
If you're
site.
gonna play with salt circles, you better get them right, lad.
Ah, I see. 14 September. During one of our explorations of these new lands on which we first set foot many years ago, Angarad and I discovered a new place, a special place, a cave hidden behind a waterfall where none would find it. A strange feeling of lightness drew us to it, as though the veil between the incarnate and the invisible was as thin as the finest French silk. From the chamber emanated the power of the other world. Surely, we thought, this was a fine place for ritual experimentation. The cave was larger than we had at first thought, containing a multitude of galleries. Angarad and I decided to take young Shelley along with us to continue our exploration. Pleasant but ungifted, his father insisted that he train with experienced occultists. What a surprise it was when he found the mushrooms we needed for our rituals growing on the walls. We set about collecting them while I drew the symbols and prepared the rituals. We felt our powers magnified tenfold. One page missing. 18th September. Cave is vast and dangerous. I heard whispers in the darkness. Something watches us. Neither Belden nor Shelley can hear them, or so they say. But something lurks, I am sure of it. Perhaps I am wrong. Perhaps the fever I had some weeks ago yet lingers. Last night I caught young Shelley watching asleep. He was talking to himself. It was unnerving.
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols
Step,
on the
step.
wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Yeah, this is what they mentioned. It's always good having you here, Kiro, of course. Q. So I'm guessing hitting Q will allow me to reveal her vision. Whatever vision they had mentioned.
Oh. Is that possible through our Bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate through this bond.
So now I'm playing as her
What I
again.
see, I bestow on you.
Playing as her.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
So we're gonna be, ironically, her dying like unleashed their true potential as banishers.
Something's concealed.
So whenever it flashes like that, and you gotta make sure you switch over. So it brings something from the, you know, whatever you want to call it, the other world, I guess that's what they called it. What's up, John? How's it going?
Sit down.
We can fight them together.
Antea in combat. Press punch attack deals more damage to it. So depending on who you're fighting. So if I switch to her, she's better at taking these guys out. And then you switch back, and he can finish them off.
We did it.
Interesting.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You'll get better. Things will get better.
There's a secret. Oh, I see. Isn't this where we woke up on that side? Yeah, I see where we are now. Well, there was something. I don't know if I can climb back up. That's why I was a little unsure. Let's just jump down. Fuck it.
What is lurking here?
Have some of this.
Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
Oh, is that the missing page? A weight sits on my chest. The cave roof looms over me like a colossus. It is not like me. I'll explore the cavernous depths. Angarad disagrees, fearing a fall into a crevice or some other fatal mishap. I reassured him that I am experienced and capable explorer, as was my father before me. Shelley wishes to join the party. I don't trust the boy. I don't like the way he looks at me. He wishes to follow me into the depths, and something inside me screams no. 1 page missing. I sicken, my organs burn, my blood withers, I will die. Such is the price of knowledge, we occultists say, but I regret. If I had known that what suffering awaited, I would have turned us back, doused us in the icy waterfall, and left burying the cave deep in my memory. May the demonic effluvia from our rituals take them all.
They always end up mucking around with black magic. Always.
So she can take the exact same things. Just some things are hidden. Ah, this is the key. Spiritual necklace. So this is our first item. Alright, damage taken by Antea is reduced by 5%. Do we have anything to upgrade? Equipment's... Oh, they can only be upgraded at shelters. I see. Gotcha. Now we're back kind of where we merged. So we went the long way so we could get our first amulet, which is going to help us in combat. Oops. This is like, I think it's a linear open world, this.
It's heading for that corpse.
Stop him. Well, the damage is vastly increased now.
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Get lost, won't you?
Regions crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so
Spectral dust, I need to upgrade
Invasion. Or
certain things as well.
colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting. Hunting gear. There might be a lodge nearby.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
Antea, will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
Wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with specters. Hopefully, they left.
Oh, that just gave us a reading. I see. This is how they do the missions. That's handy. Well, I mean, yeah, I understand it. I don't know where they have. Where do they hide the books? Maybe inventory. Blaming the living. I think this is the new one. Never trust a banisher, for even their name is a lie. Banishers are not the helpful agents trying to protect the rightful from the devil. They do not ban the evil spirits back to hell. No, they make use of the most insidious and nefarious magic. Have you ever looked at their hands and forearms decaying from the corruption of their black art? Have you ever read the despicable symbols they carve on the rings they always wear? Banishers are not different from any sorcerer or witch or devil worshipper, and they lie to the face of the just. They do not ban the evil. They subdue and tame the immortal soul, tainted or pure, dead or alive. Through their fancy words, they transvestite the truth of the Lord. Essence, they say, and residue, and spectral stains, and releasing and closing. Lies, lies, lies. Do you know what they call a blame? Did you know what they call a blame? It is when they steal the soul of the rightful, before enslaving it for one of their many sinful activities. So never trust a banisher, since each time you make a deal with one of them, you may be the next day deprived of their eternal soul. If they decide to blame you for any reason they choose. Which is the thing I think we have to do to bring her back. So it's like one of those things. It's like we can save people. You know, we can say, like, if we encounter any souls, and we can banish them, or we could save them. And if we banish them, or however you want to look at it, the more we do, and if, say, we, like, adhere to that promise, you know, we're like, hey, you know what I mean? This is what I think that's how it works. Is you have to pick a route, you have to pick a trail of how you want to go about it in this game, and you have to stick to it. And if you stick to either side, you get one of the good endings. But if you go against the grain on what you promise, you get one of the bad endings, and so on and so forth, right? So it just sort of depends how you look at it. Do we want to promise to bring her back at the expense of all these souls, or do we want to release her?
Something about the nightmare.
But can we trust them?
And save as many souls as we can.
People, if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason.
There's an ethical choice here. It's like, are we going to be selfish, or doing the needs of the many? I've usually been all about the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. So even though she's passed, bringing her back would be kind of hypocritical.
Signs of civilization. Lucky me.
Because they gave us a choice there, you know what I mean? At that one stage, they gave us a choice. So.
Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
What is this? You don't have the required manifestation unlock this path. Alright. Fair. Down the line, maybe. That could be for side missions or something. I don't know. Because I know the side missions are in this, and those are just the... I'm probably going to try and...
Bad news. The bridge is out.
Oh, she's not with me, that's why.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
Isn't there something over here? I'm guessing that's a move she can do? No? I think that's what that's getting at. Whenever you walk in an area, the rings light up.
Over here. You can climb down.
And up and down we go.
Lets us follow the path.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
They never learn, do they?
Sit down.
Like, does she technically die? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you get hit in combat? Oh, wow. Okay. Hungry the Hunters. Hungry the Hunters. That's a level 4, but can I can't remember if I can level up here or if I have to be at the... I don't know. Damage dealt by bread is increased up to 15% the higher the health gauge. Perfect switch. Switch to Antea right after a front dodge to trigger a melee attack that ignores damage. Interesting. What about over here? The fourth light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. So this gives you like... I think I might go with the physical damage. Sounds good to me.
There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Hi.
Ben, you're back. Beg pardon. Thought you was someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
How long have you been out here alone?
Dunno. I lose track. And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures. Would you like me to read to you?
Another time, perhaps. You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts, haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No! No! Tis a nightmare. Nothing more.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of 'em. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That... and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
Alright, haunting case here. So this is a side mission. You have started your first haunting case and must investigate the ghost that haunts Jacob Lind. Tab to follow his investigation. Okay, we'll follow this for now, because I want to do these to help out.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
There are maggots in the bed.
Ew.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Oh, whoops, sorry, I didn't
Ben
realize.
sleeps here. I don't sleep.
There are maggots in the bed.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We make do.
That's gross.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Sturdy rope is mainly used to descend safely, so that's probably a quick way to get down. Genesis 9, and God blessed Noah and his sons, and said unto them, Be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth. And the fear of you and the dread of you shall be upon every beast of the earth, and upon every fowl of the air, upon all that moveth upon the earth, and upon all the fishes of the sea. Into your hands are they delivered. Every moving thing that liveth shall be meat for you, even as the green herb have I given you all things. But flesh with the life thereof, which is the blood thereof, shall you not eat. And surely your blood of your lives out will I require. At the hand of every beast will I require it. At the hand of man, at the hand of every man's brother will I require the life of man. Whoso sheddeth man's blood, by man shall his blood be shed. For in the image of God made he man. Okay.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
I feel like this mission is like mandatory for you to do.
Oh, this quick way. That's better. And a little terrifying.
I see fine.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
What exactly are we looking for? Everything isn't accessible right now, so. Oh, I see. It's creating a source.
Do you see that? It looks like the... Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
Just absorb it? There. Now we can access the area.
One less to worry about.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Reunius vat aster himi.
Did that actually work? Oh, there you go.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you.
He killed him, didn't he? I had a feeling that's what happened.
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Of course.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
I feel something close. Oh, a shite on a short stick.
We found him.
Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Ew. So let me guess, Jacob ate him? Ew, bro. So we have all we need for him, but we don't have... Damn.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jacob was eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Ugh.
desperate, starving boys.
Sometimes you must do what it takes to survive.
Depends how you look at it. Just want to see what's over here. Can I even go this way? No. Invisible wall. I've often been partial to games that are formatted this way. They're kind of linear open world with like side missions that you do along the way, but they don't completely derail you from the main story. I've always been a fan of that. It keeps the pacing up and it doesn't make you get lost. You're like, I don't even remember what I was doing because I just went down this road and this road and this road. You know what I mean? It kind of keeps you on track and it all relates back to the mission at hand. So I'm going to be given an option here. I can banish him, or however you want to look at it. I don't actually know how they're going to look at this one. But wait, what's that over there? Something I don't have access to yet? Alright, sorry, maybe I jumped the gun a little. Whoa!
Have a bit of this.
Good? Oh.
Shouldn't stay in there.
Let me guess, those things are weak, but they do huge damage. So yeah, I think like this being your first side mission, I think that it's a mandatory side mission, a part of the main.
You'll get it next time.
He dead.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Oh shit, we missed him. Combat's a little generic. I wouldn't say it's bad or anything, or I wouldn't say it's repetitive either. It's just kind of generic. Generic is the best word I have for it right now. But I'm not, you know, like how some games I can immediately feel if I'm not like vibing with it. I'm not getting that feeling. I'm actually enjoying this so far. I thought it'd be a little far-fetched to the point where it's like I get like the theme gets lost on me a bit.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
It's decent so far. Bowl and spoon. So it's a good thing we didn't eat the stew that he offered, hey? Hand-whittled bowl and spoon used by Jacob Lynn. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost spawn to the world, this essence will be automatically consumed by Antea to make her stronger. So she can eat it.
Our tie. How did I not notice it before?
Alright, well we still need one more. We could talk to the ghost though.
Spectral stains. It's a wonder we found it at all.
How come we can't open this?
Let's talk to Ben.
Maybe he'll give us something. I don't know. Perform a ritual. Force a ghost. Okay, let's talk to him to get the remainder. So you probably can just finish.
Call for the ghost.
Ask him what happened. Well, we know what happened, but just hear his side.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed.
Hey, Chinox, how you doing?
Week on week, month on month, maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
I'm playing as both, man and woman.
Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. Oh, when things changed, we got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought him lost, in mind and reason.
Who'd not lose their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
What does he need that he may let go?
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done, to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
I'm sorry. Despair can drive a good man to a bad place.
God only visits hardship upon us because he knows we can bear it.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Alright, bring closure. Alright, the ghost of Benedict, so we have to try and do that, admit his, you know, cannibalism.
Jacob must confess.
Yeah.
His denial runs strong. Must have loved Ben very much.
Alright, let's finish this quest.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You were struggling, yourself and Ben. Why'd you not leave?
Leave? No, can't leave. This here is home. We trap here, we eat here, we tan pelt to leather here. Our lives are here. Can't leave.
Did you not try the river? The fog had to lift sometime, and if you stay, you'll starve.
We have enough. Thanks to Ben.
But you did try to leave, didn't you? You packed up and left. Do you not remember reaching the cliff top?
Cliff top makes a fine lookout. Game comes to the water to drink. You can pick 'em off if your aim be good enough.
Has he lost his mind? Or is he tricking with us? I can't tell.
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But No. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
So you made it stop. Do you remember now?
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me, him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Alright, here's my decision. Closure. You've reached the closure of a haunting case. As a banisher, you must decide: blame the haunted inhabitant, ascend the ghost, or banish the ghost. Alright. Each choice will have consequences, specifically on the way Red and Antea evolve as a couple. Reminder: if Red wishes to bring Antea back to life, he must blame the largest number of living settlers. So, So this is my first decision. So here's the thing. If I ascend, I have to ascend from here on out. Or whatever the case is, right? If I blame him, I could bring her back to life. In theory. But I'll be killing people. So I think, despite bringing her back, it doesn't seem like what she wants. So I think I want to do the greater thing and like work for the people and let her go, because I don't think, because it's at what cost, you know what I mean? So I think I'm gonna go with the ascend. Will contribute to Antea's ascent. So any one of these, banish or ascend, depending on what they do. So it's like, it's considered, I think you just have to promise it though. I don't remember promising though. But I see, that's what I'm trying to remember. I don't remember if I had promised earlier. I don't remember making a decision. But we'll go with this.
Benedict Stoughton. In the face of life's inexplicable hardships, at times to stay alive, we must do terrible things. In his despair, your best friend stole your life. Then he compounded his sin. He fed on your flesh. Confessing his sins, he offered to forfeit his life. He has told the truth. You may go in peace.
We were trapped. The snare was set to kill us slow. Jacob, my friend, my only friend. I forgive all. I forgive everything.
It's over, Jacob. Ben's gone for good.
Ben's been gone a long time. I know that now. I need to give him his last rites. Please. I need to be alone.
It's over. The tie will sustain me a little longer.
Jacob, would you mind if I rest inside a while?
Suit yourself.
Rest up in his hovel. Ew, just sleep in the maggot infested. But hold on, wait. No, I'm going to evolution. I have 1 to spend. Banish points are increased by 20%, but banish damage is reduced by 20. So you get more frequent. So 200% damage. That could be good. Did I already have this? No. Sorry, you know I don't. Is increased up to 50%. The higher the health points get. Let's go with that. Going with the whole bottom row. I wonder if she's going to make a mention of it. Because I don't remember making an actual choice.
More maggots. Ben is gone for good.
Ah, yeah, I see. All right. Oh, we've unlocked the leap skill tree now, which makes sense. So I had ended up purchasing Unveil. I knew there'd be another one. I'm like, we almost have that maxed out. Damage by rate is increased against full health enemies, 30%. I should have went to here first, but I guess I wasn't really thinking about it. Inventory. I can upgrade the amulet finally. Can I upgrade this? No, this is the only one I can upgrade. Okay. So that one's locked up. We don't have what we need. They're going to unlock a new one each time, so. Oh, this one has an upgrade. So, it goes to 11, 8, and 16. Oh, it's pointless. So basically I'd be upgrading this to this kind of stat. They both do the exact same thing. So this basically gives you a shortcut. You know what I mean? We need Scourge Accretion to upgrade that bad boy. We don't have upgrades for anything else, so.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Just like you.
Just like me.
How do you feel?
I feel trapped. Locked into an embrace with a nightmare. I crave essence. With it, I'd not so fast decay. With it, I'd not so quickly become one of those stupid bloody specters.
We made the right choice. We made it together. Taking a life is no small matter.
When I ascend, we'll be separated. For the rest of your life. Maybe for the rest of eternity. Never again shall we stand side by side. This thing we have, shall cease to be.
Red is about to swear an oath to Antea, and together they will choose her fate. Choices you make when bringing closure impact your chances to fulfill the promise. I see. Yeah, so that's what I thought. Remember, you remain free to make any choice you want when bringing closure, no matter the oath you have sworn, as long as you're ready to face the consequences. So basically, if you promise your oath... So since I chose Ascension already, I should promise this. Peacefully leave. And this is, honestly, even though it's bad, I'd say this is the true good one. You've been... Like, remember what she said? No ghost and living should ever be together regardless. And it's not anybody else's problem. If you look from the outside looking in... They're just another person. Now you're killing all these people. Even if they might deserve it. You know what I mean? That you're not, that's not your choice. It really is, we got to focus on Ascension. Or dealing with the ghost specifically. So I'm going to swear the oath of Ascension. I think ultimately that is for the greater good.
That's that settled.
Thank you.
I wonder if the other one even counts.
I hope you've no regrets. For soon, you'll release me. I'll have my assent.
I hardly want to let you go.
I know, but you must.
Can I?
I am a shadow, caged and fading.
You are still here. Still you. We could...
Jacob Lynn's essence called to me. I knew it wrong, but I desired it. There lies perdition. For both of us. I cannot abide what I have become. I don't want to abandon you, but I must.
So be it, my love. We'll reclaim your body. You'll have your assent. I swear it.
Alright. And that's that for that mission. Also got an achievement. Take your oath. Alright, on to the Woodfolk. So based on the progression we're making, this is the, let's see, if you don't count the side missions, what's this one? This is, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, this is mission 5 that we're on, and we're about halfway there. Or we're about half, we have about half time. So I've done 4 of the missions, so this is mission 5. So essentially my plan is to try and do maybe 8 missions, because I think there's 16 total, so we'll play it by ear. But you never really know how long some of these are going to take, so you got to look at it that way. Like some of these, because I want to do the haunting cases as well. As you can see, there's... Oh, this is in the woods specifically. So... I don't know if you have to do them all. I think you just have to do a chunk of them. But we'll stick to the... We'll just stick to the script for now.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
What are you guys thinking of this game so far, outside looking in? From a viewer's perspective, do you think this is something you guys would consider checking out for yourselves? It's definitely, I'm definitely more pleasantly surprised the more I play it. The story is actually intriguing, and the concept is really cool. I like the ability to choose.
I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align?
I mean, yeah. Do we have to go over here? This part I'm not sure. Ah, this gives us the rope. I'm not too sure, Brad. I'm familiar with it, but I don't remember having an interest in it, but... I don't know, I might look into it. What? It's like a third-person kind of a beat-em-up, isn't it? Or am I think? Or is it like an RPG? No, it's an RPG, right? Or action RPG?
Come with me.
Damn.
Are you all right?
Never better.
Wait, can we create a rope here? Yeah. Might as well. I'm just curious about something. All right, it's this way. Oh, that's your way down and up. No, damn it. That's where we started. So I guess world completion is at 1%. I wonder if there's a way we're going to be able to tell how to get to certain areas, like
Another road to nowhere. Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
So we find another way. Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town, you could make a complaint.
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else. No way through here neither, as far as I can see.
Alright, with Antea, use the leap to engage combat instantly close to your target.
Don't let that specter get to the core.
Away with you!
Oh wow, that was a one-hit kill. You found a cluster of spectral activity. As a Banisher, it's your job to eliminate the threat. Your health points and decoction charge will be restored at the start and end of this encounter. Let me guess, so it's kind of like...
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
Summon Scourge. That's probably what we want, right? Spectral Malevolence. More damage when Antea has low spirit points. Carving and drawing. Okay, I think this is what we wanted, right?
Spirit and flesh, I summon you.
So it's like, do you want a good spirit or do you want like a bad, like malevolent spirit to come out?
Still confusing you.
That's nice here and all, but do you see a way up?
So I did the wrong one? Sorry, I thought we were summoning the other one.
True self.
That was kind of confusing.
I have another insight.
Well, that combo is lit.
They never learn, do they? Don't just stand there. Move!
Reinforcements!
Oh, I tried to block, it wasn't working. I'm timing this poorly. It's like you're supposed to do it right when they hit. Like that.
Watch out. Spectre possession. This isn't over yet. You're wasting your time on this one.
Oh, I see. These guys spawn them. Or heals them.
Spectre heading for that corpse. That one is shielded. Once more with cooling. Watch out. Spectre possession.
And this guy's got insane health.
Almost there.
Gonna get to this one.
Don't let that Spectre get to the corpse.
Fuck, finally.
That's not good.
Oh, see, there's more damage. Yeah, that's what they're saying.
You're on your own, get ready.
Stay put.
Damn, that was a bit of a grind. We got it, though.
What do you see?
+1 to all attributes.
Anything useful?
That's gonna help. So you pay the price at first, 'cause it's a bit of a challenge, but...
There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Here.
That's high.
Trust me. Yes.
Remind me to close my eyes next time.
Alright, got ourselves a letter. You're 6095 of this, at least I am sure. Following the new Smiths was a mistake. After abandoning our homes and trudging the dark woods through rain and storm, our group arrived in what was once a hunter's camp. The bridge to Boston is down and we can go no further. Our flight to freedom was a fool's errand. The memory of our home in New Eden Town seems distant now. We had friends and neighbors. The schoolhouse rang with laughter. The meeting house had a minister who cared for us deeply. But when we left the Thickskins band, the New Eden Town we'd built was no more. I miss it deeply. Beth misses it too, though she hides it. We're going back, packing our things once more and going home. To hell with whatever prowls the woods. God be with us. I don't even know how to get over there. Or like, I've seen those a couple times, but maybe you need to shoot them. But we don't have a rifle yet.
Those balls.
Are you alright?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned the hunter's camp. It may be close. Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water, and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Shooting the rope.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, Banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, no, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here! Shite! I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive.
No.
Oh gosh. Is this gonna be a new boss? What the hell?
A bone walker. It's
shite.
Bruh.
You can do it.
How?
Please. Time for me to shine. Larson left. Tough nut, are you?
Broke his guard.
Piss off.
There you go, they did. Before we reach the camp, let's grab the essence and go into the shack, no? Grab it. Or to bring closure. According to the resourceful demonologist Henry Bouquet, Banishers were initially called Exilers and are probably heirs of an ancestral tradition, or the ancestral tradition, of the beggar priests of the ancient Greece. Whatever their name, title, and method, their main goal has not changed. It is to bring closure from the Latin claudere and the Old French closure meaning fencing, a field, a domain. This is the reason why they are considered benevolent by most people, just like the Benandanti were for centuries considering useful and benevolent witches in northeastern Italy. They travel and are paid to solve situations between the living and the dead. They come to put an end to each haunting case by bringing a conclusion. A sinful tendency to deal with the unholy, would say Henry Bouquet, but with an with the rightful desire to expel the roots of evil, may I dare to add. From a Banisher point of view, a haunting case is a pending story waiting for closure. This closure, as they call it, is conducted when a Banisher gathers the involved characters of a haunting case to expose the situation and choose between different rituals to solve it. At the end of the closure, the antagonisms have been cleansed, more or less painlessly for all the protagonists. Through the releasing ritual, the Banisher claims to untie the ghost from the reason why he or she remained. Unfinished business, promise made, anger, rancor, love, whatever. Freed by the Banisher's powerful words, released from this bind beyond death, the ghost can now ascend. Symbolically, the ghost has been heard, forgiven, guided, or appeased, so he can now go peacefully. To release a ghost, a Banisher must have understood what was at stake and the real reason why the ghost remained. This is probably the most disputable part of their trade, for no deal shall be made with no creature from the pit. This is the very reason why it should always be beneficial for a Banisher to conduct a banishing ritual to renew with the real origin of their tradition and use. The Banisher does not lose time inviting the cursed spirit to gently go. He forcefully sends the ghost away. He sends it back to the abyss. This should be the proper way to deal with the reluctant and devilish offspring. This ritual should be performed against any spirit without discussion or investigation to be conducted. The said spirit being blatantly hostile or malignantly, fuck, I can't even remember how to say this word. Malignantly calling for our mercy. Jesus, tripping over my own face on that one. Anyway, let's get inside. There seems to be some sauce. Woo. Look at that. I mean, I'm starting them on Wednesday, Houston, but obviously that'll take me a while. I'll start the first one on Wednesday, and then I'll probably have to come back to it like later in the week, because certain games I want to like push first, you know what I mean? Like some, you know what I mean? Like I want to, depending on the situation, I'm going to try and balance everything as best my ability, but I should have this game done in like 2 streams, 3 streams tops, I think. Oh, I see. This is one area, and then this is another. So there's 4 missions in the Dark Woods, which is perfect. That'd be 8. So if I do like 4 locations or 2 locations. Oh no, that's just another page, I think. I don't know how they're doing it. That would make sense though for us to do 4 and then stop. So anyway, what am I doing? Inventory. Let's take a look. Oh, this is new completely. Sorry, I didn't even notice that. I didn't actually have a wristband yet. I forgot about that. We're still picking up some items. But I can't upgrade this until I reach a shelter, so. Malignant. That sounds right, doesn't it? To them, devils as dirty as the place with their rotten, half-eaten, bloody leavings, and their sharp-edged, broken, bloody arrowheads and whatnot. For shame.
This place is empty so long it's rotting.
Signs of life ahead.
I'm on it. Hey, Abdul.
They never learn, do they? Run, Red! I'm here, damn it.
Kill it, kill it, kill it. Holy shit. I might as well.
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger. Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Can't go in any of these places. I love it's like rest and restock, but it's just you stealing people's wares. Hold on a second. I'm getting a bit of chop here, so I don't know if that's just the... Let's chuck it to high. It could just be the area. You know how sometimes it just glitches? It doesn't seem like that did anything.
Good day to you. I'm Red McCraith.
The Banisher. How did you get here?
With difficulty, I must admit.
Aye. Only them as can handle a weapon dare brave the woods. The rest of us blockheads are stuck here in camp, waiting to be fed. Daniel Keane, by the by.
Pleased to meet you, Daniel.
So, what can a poor farmer do for a man like you?
I was wondering, what brought you to the New World? Why leave home for the unknown?
Like so many, we came looking for a better life. A better life indeed.
So, Daniel, what's new?
Sorry to turn you away, Mr. McCraith, but I'm behind on my chores. Even the poor farmer must do his bit, eh?
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Aye. Try not to die in the meanwhile.
I see. There's a point of interest. I might hit that up. Can we make a waypoint? Yes, you can. It's possible the point of interest is the same.
Banisher, you made it. Come up. Come up. I wish a word with you. So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye. Well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here.
Newsmith. Anything to Thickskin?
Aye. We're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Hungry? Child, you have no idea.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Hake. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
How fares New Eden town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got them. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake.
Sometimes, John. Not all of them are ghosts. You'll be able to tell which ones are.
Ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right. Got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it, but you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both?
Can I ask you, what do you know about the nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye. The worst kind. We all do.
A nightmare is what we Banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger. Might be the fear. But we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
The beast is going to be our next target, I think.
Beast.
Well, obviously.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they found their way to Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask?
Where's your sister?
Out, making the rounds, hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone?
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says.
Have you been here long?
Huh. Not one of us knows for sure. Time here flies for some.
Hey, Tyler.
For others it stands still. There's no night, so counting days is difficult.
What would Thickskin say?
She'd say about a month. She'd be lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
The nightmare twists the perception of the passage of time. These folk have not escaped the curse.
Didn't I ask this already?
Who about the place needs help, do you think?
Something's not right at the forge. You could start there.
Okay, we done here?
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest. You'll need it for my sister's return. I'll send for you.
Alright, so find my shelter. Can I scooch by? Oh my god, go.
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
She must be the person of interest. Because it keeps... Oh, no, there's a little... Something over here. Dibs. Oh.
We need to find the key to open this.
Gotcha. Okay, well, it was worth a check. Let's go finish the mission. Once we do this, it might let us, you know, move on. Maybe do some of those sideys.
I've slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
Poor lad. I wonder where he'll go.
The official translation, oops. Traditions in old writing teach us that ghosts are one of the many types of undead creatures lurking in the dark. Like the dreadful vampires I studied and observed in my younger years, they feed from the living and threaten them. But I truly believe ghosts are mainly made of memory. Memory of who they were, what they did, or what was done to them. Memory of what they should have done or not. May has it been happy, hurtful, or vile. Ghosts are tied to their past, and as they slowly decay and forget who they were and why they remained behind, ghosts can only rely on that particular event, item, word, or emotion that provided them from escaping our world after death. Like snails and slugs, they leave fragments of these defining events wherever they go. Like shreds of the fairy fabric they are made of. Some call them vestiges, others call them echoes. Banishers should always pay attention to these traces left by the ghosts. They often tell the very reason why they are still here. The sad part being, as they constantly repeat and come back to the reason why they stayed, they irremediably forget everything else until the day they cease to be who they were. Official translation of the Christian Bible for the Church of England. That also serves as the official Bible for the Puritans. Another note here. My dear Evelyn, as you know, Alexander and I must go home. The new Smith's plan seemed the right one, but now God calls our hearts back to New Eden. The horses and their pastures are gone, but the house yet stands. We shall rebuild, or we shall die there, where we belong at home. All right now, for I must thank you for your kindness and your unwavering encouragement, especially when I thought my rotten lungs would be the death of me. Thank you sincerely, and may God bless you, Elizabeth. Oh, the Trapper Reserves. Okay, that's exactly the cage what we needed. So we'll finally be able to level up here.
There. Now we won't freeze.
I
won't freeze.
Okay, let's go ahead and level up. We will rest so we can get some of that shit back. Inventory has upgrades. The wristband, we might as well upgrade it. There you go. Obviously, we're going to find some better shit as we go. The evolution, now we can go into here. Parrying restores 15 points, spear points. Charged heavy attacks damage is increased by 20. So that's going to be insane. Damage dealt by red is increased by 30 against full health enemies. So it's like your first attack is 30%. So it's going to drop more damage right when they're new. I think I might kick off with that, honestly. And we'll rest. Just to get those stats. Enjoy these moments while you can. I don't know if it changes the time of day or not, or if the time of day is locked. You know what I mean? Sometimes they do that. I'm guessing it's locked. I don't think this game's going to have night and day play modes or areas. And obviously the campfires are going to be your fast travels as well. Okay, prove yourself. All right, so we already have we have actually a couple of them, so we're gonna go ahead and deal with those.
Right, let's go make ourselves useful.
So literally, in order to prove ourselves,
is at work here, they'll need us.
So we actually have to do side missions as a part of this mission. So let's go ahead up here, and we now have the key. I'm assuming for that. So let's go to the top, and there seems to be a mission up here, maybe. No, it's not up here, but I'm still gonna go here. Trapper Reserves, there you go. What do you got for me? Aureola, what the fuck is that? Is that oh, it's your brooch, I see. Okay. Alright, let's pick a mission and
Forge. Kate
hammer and
said the
tongs.
blacksmith may need help.
Alright, we'll ask around about the blacksmith.
Forgive me. I oughtn't have startled. Oh well. Ain't you a sight? Who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am, the Banisher. To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, the Scotsman. I like your accent. And I like your manner, too. Nellie. Nellie Heaton.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
So, what's the chatter?
Bad news travels faster than good. What would you like to know?
How's life about the place?
We're doing our best to make things work. The beast is worrisome, 'tis true.
Naturally.
But Thickskin knows what's what. I'm sure we'll be fine.
What think you of Thickskin Newsmith?
She ain't perfect, that's for sure. But she's independent, fair-minded, strong in body as in character. She cares for us. I know it in my heart, even if she doesn't show it. Why else would she shield us from the beast?
What can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
I like her. She's different from her sister. Sensible, watchful. When she speaks, I listen.
To the point, madam. Kate Newsmith worries for you, and for your husband too. Are you around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come back. I confess I'm beginning to worry. What if the beast got him?
Did he not say where he was going?
Thickskin has him making nails for the stockade. She presses him, and he feels the weight of it.
Could he have gone out in search of material?
Doubtful. He's exhausted. He doesn't sleep. He works day and night. It wasn't always so. Coming to New Eden saved us. It saved the marriage.
I should go look for your husband.
He's no woodsman, so he can't have gone far. Please, do find him. I didn't come this far only to lose him now.
Can I have a look around your house?
Yes, if it helps.
I don't need to buy anything from her right now.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
Welcome. I've enjoyed our chat. It's nice to have someone new to talk with.
Lady, move. Oh my gosh. Alright. In this year of our Lord 1694, from the pen of the most honorable Fairfax H. Haskell, governor of the colonies of New Eden and roundabouts, to Master Fortune Hayton, Hayton's Forge of Smithy, Brace Monks, London. My dear most fortunate Mr. Hayton, further to our most recent and urgent correspondence, I refer you to your last letter dated 14 December, in which you confirm your desire to join the colony of New Eden. Wherefore, to practice the trade of blacksmithing. As you are known in London as in Boston as a blacksmith of some renown, and indeed a Puritan of impeccable faith, I have the pleasure of confirming that a place awaits you here. We shall provide you with a small holding in which to establish your business, and while we shall endeavor to provide you with whatever materials you shall require, pray bring whatever tools you may need, as they be scarce here at times. Please reply immediately, at least within a month, and book passage at your earliest convenience. I have enclosed a stipend for which to pay the fare. With fields to plow and horses to shoe, we are in urgent need of your services. We shall expect you before winter. To all who should be concerned herewith, let be known that Fortune Hayton has been contracted to the colony of New Eden as the new blacksmith. So we got that contract. Give me that meat. That sounds wrong. April 4th, 1694. I found a friend, a dear, dear friend, a good man who has sinned at times, but wishes no harm on anyone. He speaks to me with respect, and I to him likewise. He listens to me with interest, and I told him the same. Above all, he is kind. This, I think, is the greatest of things a man can be. We know our men by their wealth or by their conquests, when really we should know them by their kindness. I shall cherish this page as it marks the moment I saw life on more favorable terms.
I have a feeling about the bed.
Shreds of a memory linger here.
What's up, Lynn?
En Shaw en draste toki min koerster.
Gitching, ya, da, da. He was gonna kill his wife.
No. No. No, yours.
That's no ghost threatening Nellie. That's her husband.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her.
That seems okay so far, Stress. A couple of jitters in certain areas, but not terrible. Investigate the forge. Where is the forge located? Is it around back? Oh, right here. Hayton, our houses are falling down and we need them nails to build with. Deliver soonest if you will. No shite like the last lot. You're supposed to be good at your work, thick skin.
I feel an echo ringing. What is it?
Salt water. It's pulsing. There's something here.
Hold on.
These nails look brittle. That drill bit is dull as a hammer. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Haskell chose the blacksmith for his mastery, but the work is poor.
Sorry, guys. Hold on, let's go to everything but that.
No blacksmith. And no tools.
Could he have taken them with him?
Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine.
Daddy,
That
chill.
ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
So, the blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it.
Footprints. Tackety boots with hobnailed soles.
They're stained. I think I can uncover the traces. Let's see if the trail leads to our blacksmith.
Gotta get a lock on it first. And let me guess, she's gonna transcend it so it can like transfer between the two worlds. So I can see it.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine all those
maybe
years
not.
hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
What think you of the blacksmith and his wife?
A ghost haunts Fortune Heaton and his smithy too.
Aye, but whose?
Follow the steps.
Standing by.
Let me guess, we can't open this yet. No.
You'll get it next time.
What do you mean I'll get it next time? I fucking wailed on him. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh, I missed. I hit the campfire. He's trapped. Sounds alive, though. Well, we don't know that for sure. He might not be.
Come out. They're safe.
Are they gone?
No, that's definitely him.
I thank you, whoever you may be, for whatever you have done. I thank you. I thought I was done for. Fortune Heaton, sir, and so very pleased that you came along.
Red McCraith, the Banisher.
Weren't there two of you?
There were, yes. As it happens, I've been looking for you.
You have? What for?
So, you're the blacksmith. What's that like then?
It's now the time to ask.
You busy?
Yes, of course I am. Lots of building work to be done. That means nails. Whole lot of nails, like an ocean of stupid bloody nails.
I love when a man takes pride in his work.
How are things with Nellie?
Good. Yeah, good. It's, nice. Having a wife. A home. Nellie is, a fine woman. Clever, brave, generous, and kind. She's a blessing.
How did you meet?
Meet? How did we meet? Well, you know, we just, met.
Does he not remember? Or does he not want to say?
Calm down, Mr. Heaton. No need to be embarrassed. A wee bit of romance is good for a man.
Romance? It's not. I helped her with a thing. She helped me with a thing. We stayed together, helping each other with things. Doing right by one another can bring a couple together. Doesn't always need romance.
What are you doing out here anyway? Do you not fear the prowling beast?
I needed a walk, bit of fresh air, bit of light. Forge is... well, it's dark and hot, isn't it? I didn't mean to be a worry.
We all enjoy walking the woods while burdened down with smithing tools.
Why'd you bring your tools?
Yeah, why did I bring my tools? Why? Why? Because they're haunted. That's why. I'm sorry, it's just... I'm losing my tiny little mind. And it's them godforsaken tools that's to blame. I start working with them, and then I look up, and half the day's gone, and I am somewhere else entirely, and that's not even the worst of it. When I return to the forge, the work is done. The tools are haunted, and I'm getting rid of them. As deep in the woods as I can go.
Ditching the tools won't help. The haunting affects the forge too.
Then I'll stay out of it. I can find another blacksmith. Thick-skinned nails will have to wait. Can you help us, Mr. McCraith?
Yes, I can help. I heard you praying. I thought I recognized the text.
You did? You sure?
Nellie painted him a pious Puritan.
Aye. Thought he sounded Catholic.
Oh, well, just... coincidence? Look, here's the truth. I'm a convert. I did it for Nellie. Was Catholic. It was a convenience more than a calling. Keep it to yourself, please. I need to fit in around here.
Not my business. I won't tell a soul.
Thank you. That's twice I owe you.
Head for camp. I'll take a look at the tools. Once they're safe, I'll follow.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Thank you, Banisher. I'll... Thank you.
Okay. Let's get out of here, bro.
Words from the past linger here.
Can I take this? Dibs.
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine.
The ghost lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flatter from the Echo is missing from the toolbox.
If it's not around here somewhere, he lied to us. Spectral stains, heading deeper into the woods.
Odds are there's a blacksmith's flatter at the end of the trail.
Okay, do we have the trail yet? Oh, sorry, I probably got to pick it up. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, you got to start it. Find the hammer. Are we looking for the hammer? Oh, well, hammer and tongs. 2 different tools. What if it's like the previous, like, blacksmith for the town?
Fortune the blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
They who are haunted do odd things.
Maybe the ghost wanted him dead.
I feel a draft.
From the...
Strong enough.
Oh, he got the sauce. Wow, look at that gaping mouth there. Ah.
The hammer. Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it. The hammer is the ghost tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Yes, that would be a shame. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
I thought I saw something over here. Maybe not. No, follow the waypoint. I mean, it's telling me to go this way, though. I mean, to be honest, this isn't that far down. You know? To be honest, there is only one direction we can go. Hey, Triple. It's honestly not too bad so far. Some of it, like the combat's a little generic, but it gets more enjoyable. I mean, the story is actually pretty solid. And these side missions are neat. The side missions are almost integral, to be honest. Like there's a, it feels that way anyway, you know. Oh, there's a chest over there. Unless I need a key for it, it's possible. Nope.
I sense a trap.
I sense an echo.
All right then. Let's trigger the trap. Right. Business.
Get to this one.
Just gotta get rid of this one.
Show them why they should fear Banishers. This isn't over yet. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Shit, go for it. No! Don't touch that body.
I knew it.
There's a chest under there. No, Liam, it should be 1440. Why, is there no option? I never run it at just 1080. It's always at 1440. Remember to change it, just because it defaults you to 1080p. Let me check mine. Hold on, when there's a cutscene, I'll check.
That's enough, Nelly. I warned you. I warned you this would happen again.
No.
Oh, look at yourself. You're pathetic.
I want a divorce!
You're no Elizabeth Luxford. You are mine. And I'd sooner see you dead and cold than let you leave.
What's going on here?
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
I think it does.
Yeah, 1440's here. You just have to manually, just because it doesn't give you 1080, just doesn't give you 1440, you have to change it sometimes. That doesn't mean I'm only running it at that. Although, keep in mind, sometimes if you have an older device, it caps you at the highest resi that your phone can do. My old phone would do that. Even though I had 1440, like stream, it would only play it at 1080 tops. So, I remember it depends on your phone's age as well. Anyway, a warm blacksmith's flatter, wet and shrouded with spectral stains. So this is a major tie.
Killed a man.
So we have a little bit of stuff here.
His own hammer.
We should talk to his ghost.
Alright, we'll summon this bish.
I must summon you.
What's your problem?
We are the Banishers.
Well, try changing it, Liam. Sometimes for speed connection issues, they do drop the resis. Just try manually changing it yourself, because I have had that happen too. If you have it set to auto, it doesn't always default to the highest.
Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
At times, I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you, and what do you want with the blacksmith?
My forge. My wife. My name. All mine. The bastard stole them.
Is he telling us our blacksmith's a fraud?
You've been sowing madness in the mind of the man who replaced you.
She can't escape me.
Are you looking for revenge?
I claim what's mine. She schemed it. He seized it. And I shall have it back.
That night,
On deck, Nelly asked for a divorce. What happened then?
We saw what happened.
I want to hear him say it. What happened on the boat?
Ungrateful, scheming, errant. Oh,
Watch it. Red, come on.
distempered, feeble, a weak woman, demanding care and giving none. I gave her a life and she stole mine. She had him kill me.
That's not what I saw.
Why are you here?
I want what's mine. Stolen away. Pried from my grasp. I want my work. My name. My wife.
Your wife is not your property.
Ha! She was no one! A drudge who fancied herself a herbalist. I plucked her from the dirt. I made her.
All right, no. I'll not entertain this man a moment longer. I've had enough of this. Let's go. Now we know why Fortune Heaton died.
He was a bastard, but murder is murder.
Nelly and her fellow are haunted yet.
Sorry, I'm just trying to... So we have the full story now. We still have one more thing. Return to the high... Rest at the High Cave Shelter. Where's that at? We'll just head this way and maybe it'll show us.
I'm concerned for their safety.
I'm assuming it's this one. Oh wait, what is this? Well, Liam, it's 1440, bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's working for me. It's working for other people. You got to remember, if you're looking at old streams, they're not streams anymore. They're videos, right? So they basically like re-upload them, or YouTube processes them as a VOD, as opposed to a stream. So it's a stream turned into a a video on demand, basically. Honestly, just try changing the resolution, fam. You can do so. You have to manually select it sometimes. Trust me, it could just be as simple as just changing your resolution. Okay, I keep forgetting that they make it semicolon for the map. This must be it. Yeah, they probably did this so you could just fast travel back. That's exactly what they did.
Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
Dibs. I mean, there's a no-brainer.
Could this be a treasure map? Looks like one.
Maps don't necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Come on.
Very well. Let's look for this treasure that obviously awaits us.
Okay, can we level up at all? We have an upgrade for something. The brooch. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a new ring. It's not as good, but it could also be upgraded. 240. 884. 200. Oh, it's not as good, so upgraded. Oh, wisdom 21. This is 19. Tell you what, let's just upgrade it then. Oh, so it's better at strength and dexterity, but wisdom and damage dealt by red is increased to 40%. Damage taken would do this. I say even though we lose health and spirit by just a few ticks, this one's like the dexterity is pretty dramatic. So we'll go ahead and use that one. All right, let's fast travel. All right, back to the hunter's camp. I wonder if they're gonna make me do 2 missions. I mean, I have to if I want to get like the better endings. I have to try and do all these side ones, or as many as I can.
I think Fortune's ghost is here. Let's end this now.
Hush. Someone's coming.
Banisher, you're back.
Why wouldn't you tell me everything? That's
Mr.
my question.
McRae, my man came back and I hear I've you to thank for it.
Don't celebrate just yet. I know the truth. Your secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Heaton.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton. You're none of those things. You're not him.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story, madam.
Very well.
What? No. How do we know we can trust him?
We don't. But we must take the chance. It's time.
When you demanded a divorce, your husband threatened you. Was that the first time?
It was the first time I'd asked for a divorce. It was not the first time he had raised his hands to me. I loved my husband once. I thought he understood me. But Fortune was an angry man. He was angry, and I was in his line of sight. No matter who or what had upset him, the full force of his anger would fall on me. Always on me.
How did you two meet?
Funny story. Best you tell it, Nelly.
On the crossing, Fortune was sick. He stayed below deck. When the weather allowed, I would take the air. One night, a voice came from the shadows. I should have run, but something in his tone told me he was kind. I was right. He is as kind can be. We became friends. Dearest friends.
Companionship on the companion way. How very charming.
Hold up, guys.
On the crossing from England, something happened. What was it?
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard. Fortune was too sick to do anything. I even made a friend. I thought to myself, maybe this new beginning will be good for us. Maybe he'll change. Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well, guess what?
We didn't plan on killing him. I swear on it.
Sorry, guys.
Do you regret it? Do you regret any of it?
What would be the point? And if I did, what would be the point of telling you about it? I'd have escaped him in the end, but I'd have had to die to do it. I only killed him so he wouldn't kill me. The blame is on him, sir, not me.
We don't really know that.
You're not Fortune Heaton. So, who are you?
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
But a good man. A repentant, hard-working man.
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all right. I'm doing my best to make a better life. Really, I am.
What were you running from?
Just the legal consequences of my illegal life.
You sent me to find your husband, Mrs. Heaton. Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor, and his ghost has followed you here.
I rid myself of him once. What shall it take to do it a second time?
Interesting. The largest number, so you can blame them both. I mean, he was abusive and she defended herself. He was abusive, but they killed him. But I can't blame anybody. I have to deal with the ghosts. So I'll banish him. Since he was a prick.
Fortune Heaton. Dead as alive, you're an angry man. Time to go.
I made her. She is
And that attitude is no good.
I built it all, and they took it from me.
And now your work and your name shall pass to Arthur Carty while you enter oblivion.
Nellie will run the forge, and a better version of Fortune Heaton will walk the world.
I am Fortune Heaton. Ever was, and ever will be.
Not anymore. Be gone. Life to the living, death to the dead.
Is it over? Is it done?
Aye. He's gone.
What will you tell the others? Will you expose us?
Will I spill your secret to the camp? No, I won't.
So I'm gonna go do the other mission. I know all I have to do is talk to Kate to finish the Woodfolks. They only wanted you to do one of these, but I'll do this one too.
This house here, look how stained it is. I wonder who's home.
Oh, there inside. Anyone home?
It's empty.
Someone left in a hurry.
Off hunting for flavor for the stew, I hope.
Three Oaks, it says. Could be where our householder's gone.
If they have, they've forgotten their map.
My dear Philippa, my apologies for taking so long to write and for the delay in delivery. Sorry. I must surely come. As ever, patience is key. I pray you are well and your efforts with the shop meet with great success. My letter surely comes too late to be of use, but you must know that affairs in New Eden, grave as they were, have worsened. The people that have fled the town and dispersed into the wilderness, I tried my best to leave, but our group of refugees is blocked by bad luck and worse weather. They are a hardy bunch, if a little dull, but they are discreet, discreet, and do not question me unduly. I will come home to the father country and recount my tale in person, if I ever escape this place. I have no news of our friend Alex. Sadly, when I last saw him, he was alive and well. How? I do not know. I suppose that wherever Alex is, he still does not like us, and we still do not like him. As for me, I like my neighbors well enough for what they are. As you know, they are not a sympathetic people. No matter, forget New Eden, my dear Philippa. Abandon it. Advance our ambitions elsewhere. Please accord me with the honor of accepting, dear sister, my most earnest love. Your Prudence, always loyal.
Our Prudence Hake lives here. She
Hey,
writes
Michael.
well. She also seems to be out of her mind. Who goes into the wilderness to write letters?
Poets?
I want to know where she learned to write so well.
Anything else to investigate? I mean, it's telling me to investigate the house, but what did I miss? What the hell? Oh, there it is. My bad.
Something's pulsing here. Let me try something.
Numbers.
This is unexpected.
Is this house haunted by calculus?
Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye, I didn't much like them. As a cook, this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer.
She's resourceful. That's interesting. Let's go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook.
A secret path into the forest.
This explains how she slips past the gates.
It takes place in the late 1600s, and you play as two Banishers who have come from Europe to America, specifically the New England area, on a job. So they're essentially they're ghost hunters who can dispel and send spirits back, make them ascend, banish them to, like, you know, oblivion, so to speak. You know, it just depends. You have it's a choice-based RPG. Yeah, that fourth attack is money.
Do you hear a French woman?
Aye.
Who is there?
She's taking no shite.
Well, she is.
Come no closer. Who are you? Why do you follow me?
Red McCraith, at your service.
The Banisher who lived. For what little good it brought.
Are you Prudence Hake?
What do you want?
She's skittish. Why?
What are you doing out here in the woods?
I have an engagement with the Queen of Spain. What does it look like I'm doing? You've seen the camp. We are starving. A day without bread is long, and acorns make a good enough flour.
I was sorry to hear of your husband's death.
My Thomas was a happy man, whatever you may have heard.
You've hit a sore spot. Press hard upon it.
Who were you talking to just now?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your voice was raised. You were speaking French.
That's ridiculous.
Don't pretend. I know French when I hear it.
I've no idea what you mean. I'm from Kent, by way of Wales.
You won't get her to say it, but Prudence Hake is secretly French.
May I go now, Scotsman?
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake. I believe you need my help.
I did not say I was Prudence Hake.
She's stubborn. I like that.
I've seen the writing on your walls. You're haunted, are you not?
I've had strange visitors, it's true. You, for example. Stay out of my house. I'm going home now. I mean it. Stay out.
She denies what's happening to her. We'll need proof. More numbers. They look new.
So do we have to, like, set them down and then follow the numbers?
Mrs. Hake seems suspicious to me.
She was as suspicious of you as you are of her.
What's a French woman doing here?
They never learn, do they? Oh, they do look annoyed.
That was a close one. Damn, which way do we go?
Numbers. We're on the right track.
I think there's a couple of areas that we have to search.
Godless, faithless.
Oh, it doesn't like us snooping.
Oh, wow, look at those letters. Crushed gallons finely, mackerate. Use water for ink, dry before folding. Just a bunch of gibberish, really. What's a cipher?
This is a cipher. Has Prudence Hake been sending encrypted messages? She reports the destruction of food rations arriving by sea in New Eden.
That explains the burnt docks when we arrived.
What now?
More stains. Keep digging. So, Prudence is a French spy and a saboteur, too. But why would the ghost use her cipher?
Maybe the ghost is a spy, too.
Be gone, devil.
Watch out!
Oh, this fucking guy. Dude, I heal. Why isn't it working? F.
More messages.
What's this?
Thomas?
You know I'll always love you, right?
Now we can have a word with him, no?
The closer you get, the more aggressive it becomes. Thomas found her Huguenot seal.
Well, it's not going to
I
be
don't
our
think he
problem.
knew she was a French Protestant.
Maybe he's protecting her. The French aren't welcome on English land.
This is not English land.
Tell that to the English. Or to our ghost if we find it.
It's stuck in a corner. It can't even infect a body even if it wanted to. What's up, Ethan? How's it going? Another area we can't get through.
Oh, shite! Wait, we wish only to talk.
Take your whispers and be gone!
No.
Oh, I reached right in his gooch for that one.
Get out of there! Ready and waiting.
Nice try, Thomas.
I'm guessing this will just be a stop along the way.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Look at you, unloved and godless, silent, worthless, blood-guilty fool, forever never-ending mercy by my loving kindness.
No, I cannot. I will not. Prudence, forgive me!
Forever silence is
Did she kill him?
Thomas? Thomas! My God, no! What have you
No.
done? Stay, please, stay!
He did it to himself? I'm confused.
He took his own life.
Yeah.
His were no ordinary nightmares.
He died a gruesome death. No wonder he's still here.
He is here.
Where's Thomas? Oh, it just had to update. There he is. Hey, buddy.
Craith, sir. I'm trying to help your wife, Prudence.
Whisper not to me, you devil.
Must we do this every single time?
You take the lead then.
All right, let's banish it.
Be gone, devil. You'll not have her.
When did the nightmares begin?
No beginning, never ending. Let the whispers end. Forever. Let the whispers end. Let them end.
Was there a face behind the voice? Or a dark figure floating over you, perhaps? Draining your life away?
No, no, not but what we are. The creatures we all truly are, buried in the darkness.
Did you take a sleeping draught? A remedy, perhaps? Did Prudence give you something?
Give? She gave me everything. I kept it, and I gave it back.
Why the coded messages? What were you trying to say?
The devil's whispers will come back. Forever she must flee. She must flee.
Why would the whispers come for her too, Thomas? What aren't you telling us?
Why are you here? Why aren't you running? Why isn't Prudence gone already?
She'll listen if she hears it straight from you. Spoken plainly, mind you.
No, no, not I. Not like this.
Prudence is not who you thought she is, and yet you kept her secret.
I know her. I love her.
Even after she betrayed the colony, even knowing she lied to you.
Perfect love casteth out fear, because fear hath torment. He that feareth is not made perfect in love. I promised to love her. A promise should be kept.
You're killing her, Thomas.
No. No, you're wrong.
You're leeching the essence from her. She'll go insane, then she'll die.
She needs me. She needs me. She needs me.
He protects her. He just wants to keep her safe.
So we banish him. Then she'll be safe. Whatever we do, Prudence has the right to know what's happening. We should tell her. Stay here. Maybe we can help.
What are you doing here? Who exactly were you talking to?
Who? Me?
Just now you were talking to someone. Who was it?
It's ridiculous. I'm a look.
Dude, why?
On here.
Why are you lying?
Don't play with me, Banisher. Now tell me the truth.
What's up, Mike? How's it going, man? I'm getting a couple stutters here and there, but it's nothing crazy.
At the siege of Vienna, we hanged wreckers. Mess with our grub, we'd gut you first. Aye. I found your secret code.
I've had way worse.
You left those messages.
But yeah, it gets.
What do you want?
It hasn't been insane for me though.
Not I, a ghost. And I'd like to know why.
I don't know what trick you're playing here, but I don't like it. I'm leaving. Don't get in my way, Scotsman.
Wherever you go, your ghost will follow.
Leave me be.
She's a tough nut. She won't crack until she has no other choice.
I'm sorry, I must press you further on your husband. Thomas had bad dreams, did he not?
I do not wish to talk about it, and I'm very good at not talking about things.
I understand he suffered from terrible nightmares. Did you seek help? A physician, perhaps?
Of course we did. Nobody helped. Nobody could help.
Perhaps you wished for a banisher.
Perhaps. But if wishes were horses, beggars would ride.
He died a horrible death by all accounts. Forgive me, but that pain, that fear, it must linger.
Of course it lingers. I loved him and he died. He's gone, and I remain.
Clarity can be painful. We resisted. Lay it out plain for her.
I can tell you the truth, but can you accept it? You rarely sleep. You wake exhausted, you feel drained, but blame it on the grief of your loss and the fear of your exposure.
What do you know of me and my life?
I know you're a spy. And I know your husband loved you very much. He found your cipher. His ghost writes upon your walls.
There is no ghost here. What are you up to?
Though Thomas may wish to protect you, his presence puts you in danger. He thought I was a threat to you. He tried to chase me away. He loves you very much. which is why he won't leave you alone.
Is he here? Is Thomas here?
He is. He wants you away from New Eden, away from danger.
I miss him every day.
I know you do. Prudence, Thomas, it's time.
I'm going to ascend this man. Obviously, that's an easy one. Imagine blaming
Thomas
Prudence,
Hake,
though.
You met a tragic end.
I mean, she was a spy,
But
sure,
lies,
but...
you lingered to protect the woman you love.
My dearest Prudence.
Imagine
Will she
banishing
be
that
safe
guy.
without me? Will she live in peace?
She's heard your warning. Now let her go. Let her live her life her own way.
Please, tell her her love was ever enough.
She knows.
You have been heard. Farewell.
Was he here? What happened? What did you do to him?
Thomas found peace. He wished you to know that your love was enough.
Please. I need a moment. Alone.
Fine with me. Alright, we're gonna fast travel back. Let's finally finish up the Woodfolks mission. The thing is, the Woodfolks mission had a couple of side missions in it that were relatively longer, which is why it took so long. But the Beast, I think, is next. We're gonna be taking on the Beast. Second wind. I'll have to take a look at those bad boys. But I usually boss fights are pretty short, you know, 15 minutes, however long it takes you to beat the boss for chapters, and then we move on. So hopefully, I mean, in a perfect world, I'd finish 8 chapters because there's 16 in the game, so I'd like to do that. And this is number 5 we're on, so 6 should be pretty short. This is the new one. No, which is the new one? This one here. Second wind. Actually, its wisdom is lower, but its vitality. Defeating an enemy with melee attacks restores 7% health points. And that's only 1 level. So if I were to upgrade it, vitality is massive. Well, I'm going to take that actually, and we will upgrade it right now. Oh, we're not at the shelter yet. Well, we are, but we're not. We're not sitting in it. That's actually not true. I have banished someone already. 1 person. I see essence is blue. Makes sense. Okay. Defeating enemy with punch attack triggers, and so that's like reds, and that's Antaea's. Wait, Antaea's? Why did I forget her name? Refills the banish gauge by 20%. Defeating enemy with punch attack. What about down here? Each enemy hit by punch attack increase the damage of punch by 7. Oh, that's good. Let's go with that. Using leap while the banish gauge is full increases leap damage by 500%. That's not something I've used that much, so maybe I should go with something else. Let's do that. And now I have 1 of his, so the 4th heavy attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Increased by 20%. That's what I'm doing. Alright, we will rest, but we'll also upgrade our new swords to a level 2. So melee damage goes up 1085. So interesting, the one I had before was 1185. So it does 1 extra damage. So the melee damage is lower, but if you look at it, you get health out of it, and the vitality is boosted. So you might have to hit like an extra time, but it's not really worth mentioning. You know what I mean? Anyway. Hey, John. I don't know. I haven't tried. I like to play with a HUD. Probably not. Anyway. I did casually, Ethan, not like on a team or anything. I wanted to, but it just wasn't the way it worked out. So far, though, the story, I am intrigued with it. I am. But we're kind of barely, well, I wouldn't say we're barely scratching the surface. We've scratched it. We've scratched a bunch of surfaces. What's up, Charles? Are you a dog now? What happened? I figured it was good to get as many of the parts as we can. You know, doing the side missions are good because they will give you... Like, as you can see, we ended up doing we've already done a good chunk of them. I think we've done 3 in this region, 4 total.
So?
I've done my rounds, as you asked.
And?
I found 2 hauntings in camp. Fixed them both.
2? Really?
There are likely more, but those 2 at least are ended.
All right. So, I'll thank you kindly, Mr. McWraith. You've done your part and earned your place. My sister should soon return. She'll surely want to meet you. Until then, you may stay.
I'll take my leave.
That's all she has to say? Rest and await Thick Skin's return. She's probably like, oh my god, we've got a beast now. We have to go kill it. Seriously, this mission's been going on a while, because, to be honest, I've been doubling, like, there's been side missions in it. And I chose to do the extra second mission instead of, you know, instead of waiting. So when we come out of this rest period, I'm almost certain it'll be starting the next mission, but, or at least until what's-her-name gets here. I don't know. The beast in the Holland.
Kate came by. Thickskin is back and wants to see you.
Why did she not wake me?
Perhaps she resented playing the messenger. Perhaps she just wanted to make you late. She was vexed. Thickskin return has upset her.
Kate reminds me of my sister.
Aoife.
Clan McCraith's little spitfire. Always at my heels. Or giving father's guards all kinds of hell. She was a wee thing, but strong. And we big men in armour didn't scare her. She had more brains than her, and more wild too. In sparring, she'd beat me handy. She would have made a fine swordswoman, had she grown.
I've never met my brother and sister.
Wait, what?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never told me this.
You never asked.
I'd no idea. You got letters from home?
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me, if they find me at all. Until now, I've given it little thought.
What are their names? What? I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Temi is my brother.
3 Duarte children walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I hope the twins have more charm than you do.
Got another evolution piece. Dashing. I haven't really dashed. That's not something I've done. Maybe it's not. Vanishing enemy increases. Oh, sorry. I see. Next heavy attack by 200%. So you can use a like a bait. Maybe we should do that. Fuck it. There might be an achievement for finishing certain trees. Oh, wait. I have another one, or did it just not count? Oh, you can only have one of these at a time. I see. Interesting. Okay. Switch down Taya right after you block. I'm probably going to forget to do that. Defeating an enemy with heavy attack reduces the next damage taken by 90. Parrying restores 15 spirit points. 4th heavy attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. Switch down Taya right after a 3rd light attack. Banish points gains are increased by 15, but maximum... Oh, I don't like that. I kind of like the defense. Okay, can we continue now? Like, I'm a little confused. Or do I have to wait again? I mean, we got that cutscene. There it is. Finally, we finish. Shall we?
Did I mention thick skin was waiting for you?
All right. I'm going.
I can give no order, but you... Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great savior.
What's the matter with you?
Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you.
You're alive.
Long story short, you had an angry ghost in your meeting house. It was fierce. I fell in the sea. And Taya died.
Your loss pains us, but a good hunter should know when they've become the hunted.
Is there news from New Eden town?
When you went to the meeting house, I gathered me flock and left. I've heard nothing since.
Your faith in us gladdens my heart.
I wasn't wrong, was I? But folk here still believe in you.
What became of those who stayed?
Dead, or near it. I'm neither foolish enough nor mad enough to go find out.
She thinks you a madman or a fool.
Maybe I'm both.
Don't crow. Foolish madmen abound.
What about the missing group of refugees?
What about them?
Kate told me they went missing before reaching your camp. Any chance they survived in the woods?
Not the slightest. Otherwise they would already be here. Those poor bastards are long dead.
Where lies the future for you? For the camp? For the people here?
The plan was to walk across the mountains, but the cold put an end to that. For now, we stay.
Till the weather lifts.
The weather and the fear. They must feel the sun on their faces again and courage in their hearts.
Who would not wish to feel the sun upon their face once more?
You didn't ask me here to watch you drink soup. What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
You've something important needs doing and you want me to do it? No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
Being the youngest can be a burden. Double when your big sister is the chief.
I'm no chief. I keep my head, that's all. For this, folk look to me.
Speak frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist. Folk here believe in monsters. The fear makes them weak. Kill the beast. Kill their fear and give them back their strength.
Fear can be good.
We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it.
You know the curse is real. Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
Why not kill it yourself?
Because when the Banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead.
'Tis honest work. I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you. My word on it.
We'll see how that goes.
I'll hunt your beast. Whatever it is. If you answer one last wee question.
You may ask it.
What's with the name? No one rightly calls their daughter Thickskin.
My birth name be best forgotten. Thickskin better suits the world.
Fair enough.
In the wild, we carry muskets. And we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
And the gun?
My sister can spare her musket. If you can get it from her.
Kate will be delighted.
Kate will be hurt. I predict fireworks.
Oops, sorry, I didn't want to do that. Oh, the new smith says, so this is its own. So the beast is itself its own haunting. So some of them are like part of the main story. And some of them are not, I see. So some of them are optionals. So this will be like there'll only be like 4 left. So that's not too bad. This will be our 5th one of the stream. So depending if there's like another page outside of the Dark Woods. Which there could be.
She cares. That's a good thing.
Or a dangerous thing.
Don't you have business elsewhere? Go. Save us all from the beast. Go do my sister's char work.
I need a musket. Thickskin said I should have yours.
You'll rot in hell first, and so will she.
This should be good.
Your sister doesn't treat you equal. It's hard to be the younger sister.
What's up, Elver? Thanks for being a member
I'll
for the last
stop you there.
14 months, my friend. Appreciate
You
you.
and I won't be bonding today, common ground or not. My musket is my liberty. With it, I go where I please. You won't lull me into giving it up.
There's pain behind the anger. I doubt you'll blunt her temper.
Measure your worth by your own mark. Your sister's estimation shouldn't matter.
It matters. I do great work here, but my bull-headed sister won't see it. Thickskin measures worth by metal. The strong will live and the weak will die. She chose you to hunt the beast with my musket. She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me.
I'll bring you back your gun. I swear on it.
You won't make it to New Eden Town without a gun, and we both know it.
I'm sorry. I wish there were another way.
As do I, Scotsman. You may have the gun. Now be so kind as to leave me be.
I don't think it would have mattered how you talked to her. You probably could have got it either way.
Flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine. Unlike some, she won't go off half-cocked.
Obviously, this is our first rifle. We're going to find a new one.
I'll take good care of her. And she of me, no doubt.
So, kicking off with Kate's rifle. Now we got to get out of here. Hunt the actual beast. I'm curious to use this.
The more I like her.
Is it a kind of
That rat, wait, what the?
Some would call her ruthless.
That thing was glitching something fierce.
Life can be cruel. Perhaps she's right to embrace the cruelty.
Who the hell are you? Don't care. Or do I care? Oh, right, this is Homeboy. I remember him from the... Yeah.
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Aye, with no help from you. What's your name, lad?
Beloved Scudder, if you must know it. I see you found yourself a
It's
gun.
a stupid name.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know.
How are things going?
One nosy Scotsman the fewer, and I'd like it a sight better.
May I leave the camp?
If Kate gave you her gun, I suppose you may pass. But I don't counsel it. Bad things happen in the woods. Only thick-skin walks safely out there.
Thick-skin has a lofty reputation. Is it earned?
Earned. Without thick skin, we'd be starved and dead. Even her sister knows it, and they hate each other.
Do you know Kate well?
Well, no one knows Kate Newsmith well. An old heartache sees to that. If your first love ends bad, they say, your heart never mends.
Thank you for your time, Scudder. Good day to you.
See you again, McCraith. If you're lucky.
Ah, Mike, let's go, buddy. Just cracked that 2-year milestone, so that's a diamond for you. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the long-term support. Let me hunt the beast and the harlot.
The beast behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
Hurt people, hurt others. Happens every day.
A target for your new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk. You're lucky.
I am lucky.
Hold control to reload? God, that's a bizarre one.
Both of these things are true.
So, where do we find this beast?
Not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager.
I have another in sight. Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
One less to worry about.
Okay. Let's What's this? Just a chest, or is it actually something with the mission? I think it's just a chest. Some witch stone. I wonder if the weapon, I wonder if the ammo is infinite. It doesn't look like it needs anything further. No worries, Mike. Appreciate you, bro.
That is quite the landslide.
No way in or out.
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And our only way through.
No, 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 no. Oh my god, dude. I did not mean to. Are you serious? I did not mean to do that. Sorry, guys. I was just mashing things to pick up, and I was close enough to the edge that he just jumped off. Oh.
Reload fast. Here comes trouble.
Jump it. Oh, wait. This I can't until this is dealt with. Can I cross, please? There's apparently enemies.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
There's more of them.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Take that to your face. Well,
good.
In we go then.
I love these old underground places.
I don't. Oscar Castle nearly cost me an eye.
Investigating the cellar was your idea, remember? Daylight ahead.
I'll take it. Let's go.
Obviously, it can't go that way. Wait, what's that? Hold on.
Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction. Ah, seems to be stuck.
Of course it is. Can I jump up there? Oh, that's... I see. Can we shoot something?
Oh, shite!
Oh, that's cheeky.
They brought more friends.
They never learn, do they?
Oh, that's a one and done. That's a one-hit kill. So this could do one of two things. Obviously, it'll get us up there. No, it's actually not going to let us do that. Hey, Saul. Yeah, that was a series I never ended up returning to. I don't know. It depends. I guess it depends which part you were watching. The last one when I lost the Super Bowl, man, I was choked as fuck. Because I was doing well and I just kept rushing it. Kept rushing it. So my own damn fault, really. How do I get up there? Maybe I'm supposed to go up there, actually. I thought the beast would just be a quick walk to, but homeboy's held up. Alright, I see it's another one of these launchers.
This leads us back to where we emerged.
So we don't want to go there. So we probably come in, fight him, and leave. So there's no point in doing that.
That's unfit for us to cross. You're going to need me for this one.
Please show me.
I gotta move it though, so before we can zoom up there, we gotta head this way. Did that even do anything? I don't know. I'm not really getting either vibe from it. Myself. That's a one and done shot, so those are good.
I won't let you fall.
I know. Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
Happy to be of service.
Interesting. It looks like something. No? Interesting. Okay. I've never seen anybody load a musket that quickly. Dude's got hacks. I wonder what the beast is going to be like. They're obviously going to have us use the musket.
Strange tracks. Something passed this
Oh
way.
my goodness, look at the size of it.
Huge.
Bruh.
Hell, this is grim. If this keeps up, there won't be a wolf left in New England.
Yeah, I can understand that. I guess I just
It
haven't
forced
really
its way
experienced
through
that
here, dug
that
out
feeling.
all the
I can see how both were similar, but Playing it doesn't feel like any of those
If the
games.
beast did this, then it must be bloody enormous.
If the beast did this, then it must be corporeal.
I thought it was corporeal.
Not even the younglings survived.
Who could have done this?
Vengeance. Vengeance.
Bro, wasn't that a Star Wars quote? Not even the younglings
A memory
survived.
ripples here.
Who could have done this? Only pain will you find. If to the security hollows you go, only pain will you find. So the beast was human then, judging from that?
Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
Oh dear. Oh, there's an opening there. I didn't even notice it.
What the bloody hell?
Wow. Oh, I gotta fight him first. Whoa, hello.
Stay down.
Her attack's gotta get more damaging, because...
That was a little closer than I would have liked.
That howl, like many souls screaming as one.
I'm running 60 frames right now.
I thought scourges were rare. Have you ever faced one?
Once.
Let's follow this way. That's probably the way out.
A trade ship into Bordeaux sank in a storm. The slaves came back as a scourge. To banish it, I made 50 pounds of bane powder and shot it with a cannon. By then, it had killed the captain and half the crew and the ship's owner. Tragic, really. Fancy that. A body. And there are teeth marks.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
I expect to possess the corpse through an icon.
Great! More fun.
That's an actual named.
Not today.
Oh, they do look annoyed.
I think I gotta get rid of him first.
That corpse is gonna shoot. Looking its sights rare.
Oh, you lucky bitch. Oh, huge damage.
Leave it to me. I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking. Look to me. Incoming.
That was quite the fight.
See this.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
The longer path is safer. You must take it.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest she'll go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolin?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Someone is generous with her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
If this Doolin fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them. It was wise to split the group. The larger the band, the slower it moves.
It wasn't a cattle drive. We're talking about people.
Thickskin was practical. She knew what she was doing.
Aye, that much is clear.
Someone was here. Some time ago.
Oh, we got ourselves another one of these.
Indeed.
Maybe they're still out there somewhere.
Maybe.
Papers. Half bond.
Burn pages, you prime me, right, you said, right, Catherine. That what vexes you be removed, but the hand that pushed the thorn into my heart cannot be the hand that plucks it. You are 7 years dead, and the thorn still pricks my heart. A thorn put there by my own hand, when I let you die. You love me, I know it was sure and good. I thought I loved you too, but I were wrong. For love is grace and bravery, and I had neither. It was wrong of you to love me when I merit only scorn. I am a coward, I am a weakling, I am a fool. I am a woman of no mettle. You, Deborah, were a woman of the highest courage. The second group won't come, and this diary is a hollow song to the hopes of a fool. I can dally no longer. I'll write no more, and the thorn is not removed. This cave was my shelter for a time. Now let it be the graveyard of my feelings to the fire with it all. It says Deborah. Do you think that's... Oh, well, that's Kate's journal. That's Kate's journal.
It says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah.
Yeah.
But let her die. The younger Newsmith has a low opinion of herself.
She'd have to keep her love well hidden.
Yeah. So we're gonna get ourselves a new fast travel. Okay, I'll rest just to see if I can upgrade. I have an inventory upgrade, but... Is anything... Oh, the rifle, right. So far, nothing's been able to go to level 3. We never seem to have a scourge accretion. Yeah, see, we have a lot of leather, but we don't have our first scourge yet. But you gotta ask yourself, are you gonna be getting new kit soon, or... You know what I mean? Like, is it worth it? Is it worth it to wait?
Do you wish you'd made it home? You know, one last time.
Home is the past. There's no home to go to.
Official translation of the Christian... Oh, we already picked that up. Oh, no, wait. It's a different version, isn't it? Oh shit, still.
Make a run for it. They never learn, do they? Don't just stand there. Move.
Begins the word, to give the assent, to be blessed enough to be the bringer of good words, of compelling words. A true banisher does not come to the dead as a judge or a friend, but as a good pastor, the protector of the blessed herd, and through my words and my fingers sometimes flows the will of God, calling to him through the assent the lingering dead, kindly but firmly. And each time I was blessed enough to give a lost soul his path to the light, I am carefully listening to the ghost's last glance and shivering. And I still shiver and I still shiver as I recall these previous moments, for I am convinced I saw a sparkle of the eternal heavens in their eyes as they left. In the beginning was the word, says the scriptures. I dare to add in the end too.
There was essence tied to the altar. I've consumed it all.
There you go, some spirit points for us.
Are you alright?
Yes. I feel invigorated. Watch out! Spectre possession.
That wasn't too bad. I mean, some of them are kind of bullet spongy, but...
Of course the bridge is out. Couldn't have a working bridge now, could we?
Move it!
Almost at a level 9. Okay, before we do the jump...
See anywhere that could help?
Keep searching here.
Oh, this is just another way up, I guess.
Look, we're getting closer. Can I join in too?
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
I need a key for this.
Nothing's concealed.
Oh, wait a minute. There's something in there. Before you leave places, you should really... Oh, there it is. On the nature of specters. You, young witch, call them ghosts, the spirits of the dead, bound to our world by business unfinished, conflicts unresolved, or wrongs unrighted. Spirits unable or unwilling to ascend to whatever lies beyond. But there are other spirits. Aye, a ghost may forget its reason to be. A ghost may lose its bond, but yet linger. This we call a specter, a weave of memory and emotion. A ghost is the sum of a life now ended. They know they are because they know who they were. A specter has no such consciousness, no perception of itself beyond feeling. Shorn of memory, its emotions have been torn away to reveal the single feeling at the core. A feeling often ugly and always raw. A specter is rarely content. Anger spurs it, vengeance, jealousy, hatred, retribution. It no longer knows who wronged it, and nor does it care. Craving the warmth of the living, its hunger cannot be sated, and its thirst cannot be quenched. Complex and contradictory, always hungry, but yet still capable of love and fear. Of shame and anger, of joy and pain, ghosts linger. A specter, its personality lost, it has forgotten why. I do not tell you to love them. I do not ask you to forgive them. They pose a danger to the living, a danger against which only we witches can protect. But where the specter has forgotten that once it was alive, we should not. A specter is not inhuman. It is a human tragedy. It suffered a fate worse than death. From such a fate, a witch must protect the living. From such a fate, a witch must also protect the dead. So those are not ones we should empathize with, is what it's saying. It's like we have to, it would be empathetic to, like, get rid of it.
Red, the lost settlers, or what the beast has left of them.
God. They didn't stand a chance.
There is no God here.
I gotta check the map, man. I feel like we were like so far away from the camp. Where was the camp anyway? Right there. So we've come a long way. We left New Eden yesterday. Apparently we're going to set up a new camp in the woods or something like that. I was fine in New Eden town. I hate walking in these woods. I'm cold, hungry, and tired. My bag is heavy, and Mother doesn't want to carry it for me, even for just a little while. She thinks that this camp is a chance for us and that I should stop complaining. She thinks I should become a trapper or hunter, bring some meat over for dinner. I never asked to leave. No one asked me. Nobody ever asked me anything anyways.
Those poor people, they'd done nothing wrong.
Even with a sharpshooter, their expedition was a gamble.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Ugh. I could eat an ox.
We just broke bread, Emily.
A crust of bread and rancid cheese makes not a meal, dear sister. Ho! Samuel! When's our next stop?
Quit griping and push your cart along. We'll get there when we get there.
A ripple from the second group.
Let's hear what they have to say. Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
I'll find a way around. I feel a draft.
From the invisible. Red, come see this.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
dead wolves, crushed bones and torn flesh. Picking up something spectral nearby. An echo. Whisper.
I'm sorry.
Aye. Me too.
We're still... Can we not go this way yet?
We
No.
still need to complete the picture.
Yeah, we gotta look around more. I must have missed something. Oh, there it is. Maybe not.
Over here, something pulses.
Whittled whistle thick skin gave to the second expedition, somewhere to the one given to Red.
Iris! Your father is hurt and can walk no further. We must rest and treat the wounded.
We must find shelter. The cold night will kill us all.
Fire will bring the wolves.
And so does that accursed whistle. The wolves are already here.
So it was sabotage.
Help from Thickskin's camp. Where's our deliverance?
It was a lie.
We'll sound the call once more. Thickskin will come. She swore on it.
It's a dog whistle.
The whistles only bring the wolves upon us.
Help will come. Help will come, I know it. The Lord have mercy upon our souls.
The huntress has killed us. Rot in hell, thick-skinned newsmith! Rot in hell!
That didn't work.
I have another in sight. Watch out. Spectre position. Ask for help if you need it. Spectre heading for that course.
Achievement unlocked. Defeat 8 enemies in a single encounter without being hit. Sweet. No one touched me once. That's how it's done, baby.
These people were defenseless.
100%.
She lied to keep them safe.
She gambled. They lost.
She...
So now we have all her information. We just don't have the beast yet.
Led with her head, not her heart. I won't condemn her for that.
Or was I looking for Chronicles?
The second group died terrible deaths, but the scourge did not kill them.
And yet there must be a connection.
What's up, Andy?
Those claw marks are smaller than the ones we saw earlier.
The tracks start with the expedition and grow in size as they progress.
Surrounding trees have been drawn in by a powerful force.
The beast made itself from the specters of the dead settlers. Here's where it happened. There were more than a few settlers. This scourge is going to be huge.
Those poor people, dying so helpless and so angry.
This looks like a boss fight.
Are you ready for the ritual?
No, but let's do it anyway.
Alright, summon the Scourge, guys. Here comes the fight.
Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
It's behind me, isn't it?
Yes.
Of course it is. Every bloody time.
You are surely too big to be a wolf.
It's a scourge, all right. Anger shaped to kill.
We wish you no harm. We know all about the wolf whistles. The whistles Thickskin gave you. Oh, shite!
That's barely gonna do anything.
There's a tough one. Aim for the stakes.
Where's the last stain at? Oh, it's the back leg. This one's harder to reach.
Once more with feeling.
Damn, that was my chance, but it took so long to...
Aim for the stakes.
Damn it, it's literally on the doorstep of death, and it's being a little bitch. There it is. Done. Man, I kicked its fucking ass, let's be honest.
It named its betrayer. Not thick-skin. Kate.
It spoke her name with just one voice. Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
You're certain?
To the core of me. Within this creature lurks some part of my killer.
Thick-skin and Kate both accused. Is anyone in these damn woods innocent?
Then it were real. This beast. How did I miss you on my travels through the woods?
Because it did not want you. It wants your sister.
Stay, Scotchman. I can use you.
You gave them dog whistlers. You sent them to die.
Those with metal would have reached camp, and I'd have used them too. Those who died won't need feeding.
The weak die that the strong may live.
You tricked them.
I tested them. This be the way of it. This be the way of the world.
We have a hidden watcher. The sister.
Kate? Show yourself.
What? You're unarmed! Get yourself back to camp!
All these long years. All these long years, I wish to be like you. To be as tough as you. If I was stalwart like my sister, I thought, I'd have saved her. I'd have saved the woman I love. I wish to be like you. And I see it now. I was just like you. Cold, selfish, afeard of my own heart. And the woman I loved died for it. So many dead. You killed them, as I killed Deborah. Look at us, we have no mettle at all.
Everything I did so that you could live. You're my sister. I love you.
Would you love me if I was weak? Or would you leave me too, to the wolves?
How dare you even think it?
Oh. I dare because I care.
Enough! I've done your hot work. I banished the monster you swore didn't exist, and now I know the truth. I know what you did.
I made the hard choice. Do you think it pleased me? Do you think it were easy?
What little chance they had, you robbed them of. You sent them out to die.
They blew the whistles. They'd have been a burden. What happened here were harsh, but it were right.
Better some dead by fang than all dead by famine. That makes a grim kind of sense.
What happens now? Can you really give your people hope?
Not me. You. When they hear the Banisher has killed the beast, they'll have all the hope they need.
If that's the story we stick to.
Do you trust your older sister? Rely on her? Fear her?
She appalls me to the depths of my soul. But she be yet my sister. And this I know. Without thick-skinned new Smith, we would surely starve.
The beast spoke with many voices. One I had heard before. The voice from the chapel. Antea's killer. It charged you, Kate, with betrayal.
What? I don't... This thing can have naught to do with me. I betrayed no one. I knew not of my sister's plan, else I'd have stopped it.
She's telling the truth, but so was the beast. It named her for a reason.
Secrets keep us chained. Have courage. Free yourself.
Leave her be. She has naught to say to you.
Like us all, I'd have much to say. But the time to speak was long ago.
She fears to look in her own heart. She fears what she might find.
Look about you. You brought this curse upon yourselves. Falls to me to lift it.
Maybe they're not ready. Broken hearts need time to heal.
If ever they heal.
Mumble all you want, I regret nothing. The curse struck, and I alone saw the danger. I acted.
And now 'tis I who must act.
Interesting. How's this gonna work? This decision will contribute to her resurrection. Her ascent. Well, we gotta do this side. So we either spare her or sacrifice her, but obviously we want ascension. So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna spare.
And live you both shall. Long enough to accept your guilt, and maybe to forgive yourselves. This creature's hate towards you has to be part of the curse. No doubt about it.
Are you near, my love? If you can hear me, Deborah, forgive me. Please forgive me.
You need rest.
Don't talk to me.
Your fee, Banisher. Choke on it.
Why? We just outed you, that's it. And we could have killed you.
The curse is lifted here.
Our work here is finished. Alright.
I hope they'll be
Choose the destiny of Thickskin.
They
That's
have
level
time
9.
now.
And you alright?
I feel the hunger.
What does the heart of the beast do? Oh. I see.
But I am here, and so are you. Look at that.
It's beautiful.
No. Look at it.
Whoa. There it is. Reach New Eden Town. So we're going back to New Eden
Valley
Town.
of Death we go.
All right. Can't remember if these are obtainable. Alright, Kindred. The 4th heavy attack triggers a punch that ignores resistance. I don't like that. Yeah, see, I don't like that I have to choose between them. You know? Like, right now, I'm kind of locked here. Why can't I just get them all? You know what I mean? Yeah, I have to choose. So I can get one of these. I guess I'll do this then. So I'm locked to one of them. I thought I leveled up twice, but maybe I didn't.
The scourge troubles me.
It's gone. The curse is lifted.
The curse remains. The beast was born of it. A scourge made in equal measure from the treachery of the Newsmith sisters. Worse, though shaped by Thickskin's betrayal, it was driven by Kate's.
I feel like the greatest part of the story is still missing.
The Newsmiths alone did not create the nightmare. Others in New Eden have treacheries to hide.
I wonder what they did to earn such hate.
Promises unkept, covenants broken. The curse has its roots in betrayal, treachery that led perhaps to grief.
I will keep my word. We chose together.
I know we did. I know you will.
Still can't deal with that.
Brought more friends.
Get out of there! I have another in sight. Can I join in too? No way through here.
I mean, not yet. We gotta, like, get ourselves an ability for that one, I think. It looks like we can unlock it, though.
Bugger off, crows.
I love how you love animals.
Crows don't count.
We're gonna come down this way. I'm not gonna waste my time dropping that right now when I'm just gonna come back to it.
This is locked from the other side.
Oh, I see. Diane, I am in the doghouse. Ironside caught me sleeping, and although there is no danger, now I'm punished. I cannot bury the dead for fear of new attack. I can see them as I write, lying where they fell, like sleeping wraiths drifting in the mist. All is quiet, and I am afeared. For a moment, laugh not. I swore I saw a corpse stand up and walk. I am so very weary. My nerves are gone, and coming here was the greatest mistake I ever made. I await relief from my watch, but no man comes to take my place. I dare not call down to the fort for fear of who might hear me. Arthur. This is just gonna bring me down, but it's not. It's not really helpful, is it? Oh, I'm an idiot. I guarantee you I had to shoot that. Or shoot something. Oh shit, I had to go there and shoot down there, and there would have probably been a lock or a latch or something. Maybe not. There you go. So I was right.
Do you need a moment to rest?
Are you insinuating I am in some way a mere human? If you are, you'd be right.
We'll rest up just to unlock this as a fast travel and see if we can upgrade anything. We might be fine, but...
You're thinking.
So are you.
Penny for your thoughts.
I was thinking of Kate. Of the pain in her eyes when she saw that ghost. As if her heart was breaking all over again. I can't shake the picture.
According to her journal, Kate had had the courage to love a woman, but betrayed her. She must have meant this Deborah. Whoever this ghost is, her resentments extend beyond the new Smiths.
The sisters may heal if they can draw the family poison. Sisterhood can be complicated.
Sisters can be a handful.
I knew a sister. Like Kate, I lost her.
What happened?
When I was very young, I had a friend. She was my chosen sister, and very dear to me. I opened my heart. It was a mistake. I played with fire and was burned.
I'm sorry.
It was a long time ago. I have a new family now. I have found the love of my life.
Show me the bastard.
I love you.
Always. Rest now. I have the watch. I'll sit by your bedside until I must go.
Alright, we unlocked Outburst. I knew we'd get something else for this. So we have choices, right? Hitting an enemy with an Antea reloads the rifle. I mean, that could be good. Defeating an enemy with red restores 10 health points. Defeating an enemy with Antea restores 10 spirit. While the spirit gauge is full, red's attacks decrease manifestations cooldowns. Shoot with a rifle while banish gauge is full. Increases it by damp, but it consumes all of it. I don't know if I want that, to be honest. Defeating an enemy with a rifle reduces the next damage taken by 90. Banishing deals up to 50% increased damage the higher the enemy health points gauge. I see. Alright, well, maybe we'll do the reload restock. That seems pretty good. That'd be boring. You can't do anything. Wasn't this upgradable as well? Oh, there's still something. What else can be upgraded? Oh, is there a new amulet? Oh, this is way better. Don't accidentally equip it. If it's better tiered, you might as well. We need an Iki cap. Okay.
Come here. I want to try something.
Good morning to you too.
Well, let's read this. Martial disciplinary assignment. Soldier Arthur Ashtone for neglecting his military duty and placing his brothers in arms in great peril during their sleep. All his leave is suspended and his guard duty extended for 3 days. Sucks. New ability? I mean, she wants me to go down. She's probably going to learn something and then... It's kind of our goal.
I think we can break this down together.
Sure, let me grab my pickaxe.
Just trust me.
How does she know that she can do all this stuff?
Did you feel the way I tore the veil?
Aye, I did.
And we did it together.
What did I do?
You brought me focus. That's plenty.
Can you do it again?
Oh, I intend to. Strange place for a stockade.
Farm ground, marshy approaches, like Bannockburn, 1314, and the Scots beat the English.
You won the battle, but who won the war?
Dunno. It's not over yet.
So I can use an outburst.
Shite, do your new thing now.
That's sick. So it keeps him at bay.
Right, this on
Now there's a Taliban we've done.
You'd have to die first.
This is a big area.
You shouldn't stay in there. Get the hell out of there! Dead are fitful and angry. Something hinders them. Something bitter.
Cannon powder.
That's a witch's work.
Could it be Seeker?
We cannot be sure. Tread carefully.
Something feels off.
The veil is thin here. The dead are many.
How do I get across?
So, you dislike crows?
Winged carrion eaters. They always bring despair.
Maybe they just follow it. I can see. I should take over.
Can't do that until this is clear. We'll have to fight enemies, but nothing crazy. Oh, not one of these. Oh no, what a waste. Come here and let me do this to you. Better be worth it.
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
Show your shape in flesh!
He moved?
Once more with feeding. I can help.
Finally, my gosh. Power increased all attributes though, so. Frame rate hasn't been great ever since I'm in this area.
There is no way I'm breaking this.
Let's find something else then. Something's here.
Hidden.
Where? It keeps spawning in.
Is that?
Yes. Something's here.
I can't see it.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Yeah, I can't find it, bro. Wait, what's this? Oh, there you go.
Arrows. Local tribes.
What the invaders left of them.
Arrows. Local tribes.
What the invaders left of them.
What did that do? Ah, chest. don't exactly know what I'm supposed to do. It's like I've looked at that already, but it's saying there's something in here. Something over here. That's annoying. I mean, it's a very small area, so it's gotta be somewhere. It mentioned something about, like I don't know how many times I gotta...
Local tribe.
Yeah, I've looked at that already.
What the invaders left of them.
So is there something else? Now it's saying I'm not in the zone. Then you walk over here. So it's like somewhere in this tiny little space. But I'm not seeing anything. Oh, is this breakable? Oh, geez. Okay, I didn't notice that at first. That makes more sense.
We need to stop at some point. Here would be alright.
Bro, we just stopped.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
Elite gem. Hopefully that's worth it. And plus, the first time around, it wouldn't even let me interact with it. This game's starting to run like shit now. It was running fine before. Now it's like getting worse as time goes on. I'm just gonna change this to performance just to give me those extra frames. There. This will drop the drawbridge so we don't have to do that every time now. Oh. I mean, it's supposed to. Ah. There you go. Now we don't have to do it anymore.
Great! More fun.
You shouldn't stay in there.
I'm just dominating him. What are you talking about? Oh, I see. It slows you down.
Ask for help if you need it.
That corpse is taking aim.
Target him. What are you doing? Dude, aim at him.
Piss off.
Aim system's a little janky at times, but...
Trouble ahead.
I was wondering why that one was colored.
Red, there is something wicked placed upon this. I can sense it.
You can just sense it.
It's hidden, even for me, but I can hear its dark will, like a curse or a spell.
Curse or a spell, eh? Maybe Seeker could help us with this.
It's something you gotta come back to.
I love doing that.
Take the raid! And take the
Sorry, Seeker. Witch.
Hey! You good?
Stupid old Mossad. The Banisher who died for her novice.
Ah, the witch's novice.
Ho there, Antea.
Are you not surprised to see me?
You're a little early, but no, not surprised. On my return, Ceridian told me our poor wee Banisher would turn up haunted. A haunted Banisher. Well, it is funny, isn't it?
What was that thing you fought?
Thing? Oh, him. He's a bloody nuisance is what he is.
Are you badly hurt?
I've tangled with old Mossad before. A couple of minutes to myself and I'll be fine.
Ceridian knew about Antea's ghost.
Obviously. Not very bright, is he?
If she knew Antea was around, why did she not tell you to tell me?
Ceridian withheld that information from both of us for a good reason. Better trust her plan. Death is a part of life, Banisher. You know this better than most. I suppose she didn't want to break your heart again.
You tended to him. Thank you.
Well, I'm a good novice. I do what I'm told.
You look like you need a moment. Can we help?
Thought you'd never ask. Some of my spirit chasers went out. That's how old Saul crossed the hem.
The hem?
The hem. Where the fabric of the living world meets that of the dead.
Ah, the veil between the visible and the invisible.
Whatever soothes your soul, Vanisher.
Rest. Heal. Tell us how to fix the spirit chasers.
The spell is cast. You need only light them. Be careful. Old Mossad won't have gone far. Oh, I'll sit down now. Good luck. Have fun.
Okay. So one of the spirit chasers that we'd already seen one of these. We didn't know what it was.
So.
Oh my god.
How do we do this?
We light the spirit chasers with flint and steel, I guess. I think.
Where are these guys? Oh, there they are. Damn. Okay, I think that's everybody.
There. Our first spirit chaser.
He really doesn't like these things. I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
You be next.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
That can't be it. Oh, well, there's that. That's how you get up there. Here we go. Doctor's log. 7 dead, 5 hurt. Victory demanded a high price. We are weak and lack supplies. We must have more or we will be lost. 1 dead, 5 hurt, 3 dying. We sicken. A mystery disease strikes the fort. Carbuncle grow and men are fevered. We rot with the land as it rots too. The fort is lost. We shall retreat. We'll march to the coast in New Eden town. Strange now to be alone with the bodies of the fallen and the fort in ruins. My symptoms appeared 2 days ago and I was too feeble to march. The land rots and so do I, but together we rot in peace. The silence is beautiful. This one says it's like 13 meters away. It's kind of confusing. Now let's just go up. When they have multiple waypoints up there, it just adds confusion. Oh, this is that other side of the locked door. Here's another one.
This isn't over yet. Move it.
That was a lot easier.
One more to go.
I think you just gotta pick one, no? I think there's just multiple and you can just pick one. I don't know where this one is. Unless it's the one in the shack. I don't think so, though. Oh, wait. I got that one already. Honestly, where is that guy? Is he just here in spirit, like literally? After several days of resistance, the fort remains. This last week, attacks on the frontier came quick and hard. The savages took many brave soldiers down, but we remain strong. Native people of these lands are of high courage and resolute. As a soldier, I admire them. I wish only that they would understand our purpose, to bring to them salvation. I have no doubt they will make the finest Christians once they are defeated. Scouts report that they come in numbers. I need reinforcements and count on the participation of all the colonies. What does this do again? I wonder if these are valuables that you could sell. You know what I mean? And make some money. I never thought of that. I don't have a key for this, do I? No.
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
Didn't do shit.
Oh, these buggers again.
Watch out. Spectre position.
God, get tougher than I can.
Wait, it's still breathing?
Watch out. Spectre.
Is that them all?
Don't count on it.
That one next?
That one next. Oh, creeping ivy.
I always hated these sap thrust.
This should be enough.
There.
So there were others, you just didn't have
Witchcraft
to.
is easy. I don't know what the fuss is about.
I'm sure your witch friend would agree.
I think I'll just tell her we're done. What wasp crawled up that spectre's arse and stung him angry?
A lost battle? A betrayal? Cowardice in the ranks? Who knows?
Seeker's vanished. She does that.
She's over there.
Did I see you talking to a crow just now?
Yes and no. All ready to go then? Good. She's waiting for you.
Go where? To see your mistress?
Ceridian, yes. In a boat. It'll be fun.
No, we're going to New Eden.
The nightmare's grip on the world is too strong. The fog is too thick. You cannot enter its stronghold. There's no way back to the meeting house. Not yet. And not without help.
We've done fine on our own so far.
You're dead. Maybe you're not doing quite as well as you think.
You're blunt, but I take your point. We'll talk to Ceridian before we move on.
That's better. Follow me. Careful. Don't rock the boat.
Have we far to go?
How far is far? Don't worry. You'll be safe.
Safe?
The mire is home to many angry spirits. But my mistress keeps them quiet. Dead quiet.
That spectre you fought looked like a harvester.
Banishers and their labels.
He'll surely be back.
So will I.
Alright, so this will be the last quest we do for the stream, guys.
The veil seems thinner here.
Always has been. We call them the Maya Marshes, but the nearby tribes call it the Ill Mouth. Stay too long, you'd get sick.
Is that why Ceridian's wards wane faster than they should?
That is because she's dying.
I'm sorry.
Life's a journey. Death is but one step.
This is almost as lovely as that ride through Herengracht.
All we're missing is the hailstones and the Russia at our heels.
I'm sure we can arrange something.
I missed that
You
conversation.
do plan the best escapes.
What a mess. What happened here?
Men happened. War happened.
This old soul. What does he want?
Destruction, bloodshed. Ceridian's head on a plate. They must have known each other once.
We could help you banish him.
You Banishers are so arrogant. He's Ceridian's business. Best we don't interfere.
The spectres on the shore aren't moving.
The marshes are well protected.
Are those soldiers?
That, Miss Duarte, is Old Saul's army.
You're young.
You're dead.
I meant your essence is strong for one your age. How did you come to be here?
How did you come to waste your potential by being a banisher?
Death to the dead.
Is that so? Welcome to Ceridian's Island.
There is much power here.
Oh, you noticed that, did you? Like I say, welcome to Ceridian's Island. She's at home and expecting you. Follow the path until you find a black pond near ancient ruins. I'll see you there soon enough.
How does she do that? There's a trick, right?
There's more to that one than tricks. The girl is gifted.
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it.
I don't need to upgrade anything, do I? No new items. Evolution. I have one of these. I guess I can do one of the outbursts. I forgot about that. Because I did level up. Banishing deals increased damage the higher the enemy health gauge. That might be worth getting now. Assumes all banish now. I'll do this one. I mean, I guess having options to pick from keeps it simpler. It's not something we can open it. Well, maybe it is.
Falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Acquaintances.
Never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
I don't really know what that's about. Something I don't think we have access to yet.
Hanging dolls. Witches do like to be creepy.
As a child, I made dolls just like those.
I bet you did.
Quick way up? No.
Seeker's Black Pond. I can see why they call this the Ill Mouth. What is that?
Antea?
Wrong way? Oh, there's a door here.
No, that's not quite true. I knew who I was, it's just... I was lost, and I had nowhere to go. I had no when to go. Does that make sense?
Time lays traps for the dead. It's never fair.
Hidden in plain sight?
His voice was a beacon. The light in the darkness that led me back to me. And to the world.
You have a powerful connection, you two. Or will have. Or had. Possibly all three. And here he is, the other Banisher. Greetings.
Good day.
Come, sit. It's been too long.
Have we met?
Of course we have. Just now. Also later. Decades ago. Never mind. It's good to see you, Red McRae.
I told her our story. I hope you don't mind.
Such an ordeal. I'm so very sorry you have to go through it. How hard it must be for you both.
Thank you.
But now you're here together, and I'm glad. Because you'll only be able to end this together.
Why have we found so little native presence in New Eden?
They have been here, but they have never settled. Wise men and women know that the region, the Maya Marshes especially, are rotten.
Is that why you settled here?
Here, the hem is thin and frail, and the Maya rich in agitated spirits. It is also secluded and hard to find. Both excellent reasons to remain. Here, we may hide away and mend the hem.
We must reclaim Antea's body, but Seeker tells us the meeting house can't be reached. The fog cannot be crossed.
Seeker is right. The fog is the nightmare.
Hey Renee, how's it going?
The nightmare makes the fog, you mean?
The fog is the nightmare. The nightmare is the fog.
Finkel is
Each
Einhorn.
grows the other as their influence strengthens.
Einhorn is Finkel.
It taints everyone all through New Eden. It clouds their minds and distorts their vision. But you have already cleared the Darkwoods. The work has begun. It must continue.
Who are you exactly? Who is Seeker?
We, Banisher, are witches.
Aye, that much I knew. But why are you here? Why New Eden? Are you linked to the Nightmare's wrath?
She has no grudge with us. We are caretakers, shepherds of the dead, keepers of the invisible. We are also scapegoats, a convenient place to put the blame for the world's ordinary evils.
You brought us here. Why?
You have many questions, and I have little time. I have a few breaths left yet, but yes, this is the twilight. Still, after the darkness comes the dawn.
You're dying.
Soon I'll be one with the trees, root and bark. But that is not why I asked you here. Dearest dears, the path ahead is yet unclear. But know this. If you are to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open. Open, of course, to each other. No barriers, Your bond must be strong.
How can we defeat it? How can we even begin to match its power?
You surrender unconditionally to each other. When you died, dear Antea, New Eden crumbled, but some yet live. Seek them out. Help them.
The nightmare won't like that.
No. You are, after all, a threat to her existence. And rightly so. She believes you cannot reach into her domain. She is wrong. There is a way. The Void. A dreadful place beneath both the incarnate and the invisible. When you have learned to walk the Void, you may use it to enter the Nightmare's den. First, you must free the people of New Eden from her grip.
To reach New Eden and retrieve my body, we must help the very people who created the Nightmare in the first place?
Yes.
Excuse my lack of enthusiasm. Can we not just go back to the meeting house and do our jobs?
You must release folk here from her grasp. Only then, through the Void, may you reach New Eden Town and confront her.
How do we access the Void? Is there a ritual?
In places, the Void is breached. Follow the beacons. Do not stray, and all will be well. Our Seeker crafted you a tuning key. With it, you may open the breach. Don't linger. Time is fickle.
We recently came across a cursed item and thought you could help us cleanse it.
Really? Why us?
Well, you know, spells, curses, witches.
I was teasing. How fun it is to see you squirm. There are many ways to enchant an item, or dispel its curse. Seeker may be of help. Go talk to her. She likes to tease you too.
By the beach as I drowned, you sent Seeker to find me. How did you know where to look?
Are you asking an old hedge witch how she knows what goes on in her own garden? The woods and rivers are full of friendly claws, and feathers and scales. I always know what I need to know.
I guess that's the best answer we can expect.
It is the best of all those I've tried, dearest dears.
The Nightmare in the meeting house was by far the most powerful ghost I've ever faced. From where did it come?
Unforgiving wrath is a bottomless well for vengeful spirits. But in this case, I suspect an even more vile source involved.
What do you know of Deborah?
Not much. I have avoided the people of New Eden for decades. I do know she was tried for witchcraft.
Was she a witch? Was she one of yours?
Would it matter if she was? She was no witch. She was a woman, a victim of the basest of human fears.
We know the beast was linked to the Nightmare. We're not so clear on how.
Through the beast, the Nightmare inflicted its curse upon the settlers. The beast was its avatar. I'm sure it has others.
What are they exactly?
They are manifestations of her power. They may also represent her only weakness. The Nightmare's spirit was shattered by the violence that created it. properly studied, the pieces may provide the key to lifting her curse.
See what she's got. Maybe I could
Would
sell.
a hedge witch have something interesting in her swamps for a banisher?
I always have, and I always will.
Okay, let's see if we can actually sell what I was selling. Oh. So she can only buy resources. I don't really have that much, do I? So there's no point. Alright.
Thank you, Ceridian.
I was wondering about those golden items, those legendaries.
Before you leave, tell me, what did you choose?
What do you mean?
Each of you made a promise to the other. What was it? What did you choose?
I chose to go.
How difficult it must be to follow this path. The greatest of the great mysteries elude us all. But have faith. For there to be peace, there must be an ending. The tuning key is on the table. In the void, it will protect you. Seeker waits at the pool to show you the way.
Funny looking spinning wheel. Do you weave with it?
Of course. I weave essence, Red McGrath.
If you ever fulfill your destiny and choose to leave New Eden, remember that there will always be a place for you in the belly of the moon. Until then, may this humble book by yours truly remind you that you have many hidden sisters, Madre. Find on the left the house of Hades, the invisible god of the dead. A spring, leave the lake of oblivion, and nearby a white cypress rising. Do not approach the source. A second source you'll find, cold water flowing. From Lake Mnemosyne, goddess of memory, guards stand before it. Say, I am a son of the earth and of the starry sky, of celestial race, and you too know this. And from that moment, with the pantheon of heroes, you shall be sovereign. Cute. Better Persephone dancing across the hem and back. Then Dionysus wants to go and wants to return. Then again, better Orpheus than Eurydice. Eurydice, excuse me. Bid the soul of Orpheus sing such notes as warbled to the string, drew iron tears down Pluto's cheek, and made hell grant what love did seek. Is Milton their best not impressed? What a dolt. A thing is a thing when it's countable. The first order is in numbers, Theano. Physes is made of things unlimited and things limiting. Both the cosmos as a whole and everything in it. Philolos? Jesus. Unlimited things cannot be counted, so things are by their nature both countable and uncountable. I hate this. An image of two overlapping circles. The Vesica Pisces, by which the... or Piscis, maybe? By which the intersection of two circles identical creates the doorway.
Witchery. Feels unnatural. Dangerous.
Banishing, of course, is famously safe.
Yeah, that's right. It's kind of hypocritical of him to be like, wow, you do some weird shit, girl.
Help yourself.
Thanks. Ceridian's handcrafted tuning key. That looks awesome. The Equilibrium is a new... Okay, thanks. Amulet? Or brooch? Wristband. New amulet. Damage dealt by Red and Antea is increased by 25% against wounded enemies, but decreased by 90% against full health. Oh, that sucks. So the first hit is brutal. That's what I'm currently using. This increases vitality, strength, but we lose wisdom by a large margin, and persistence, and spirit. And spectral percentage. Honestly, it just goes down pretty dramatically. I'm just gonna leave it because it's at the third notch. Alright, let's get out of Dodge. That's pretty cool how it's just hidden like that.
You may have time to waste, but I do not.
I'm coming.
Ceridian gave us a tuning key. Now I know how you pull your little disappearing trick.
It's no trick. It's what we do to survive. Too many bastards out there want us dead.
This must be one of the breaches Ceridian mentioned.
Yes. This is a void breach. But yours are a little further down, in the cave. You'll see. This one is special. It's the last and only way into New Eden Town since the bridge burned down.
We could go back to New Eden right now?
Why would you want to do that? The Nightmare is strong. She has New Eden by the proverbials. Loosen her grasp, and maybe, just maybe, you can walk through that breach and live.
All right. We get it.
You have your tuning key. Hold on to it for dear life.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Once through the breach, there's no turning back. Keep going and don't look back.
We found a cursed object.
An object? What object?
A chest. Locked and evidently cursed.
A curse could mean different things, depending. What do you think happened?
We found it in the wilderness. We think maybe someone bound a spirit to it for protection.
Ah, I do believe you found a chest belonging to Fear God.
I'm sorry, who?
Fear God Waterbury, local holy man. Hermit, died years ago. On my wanders I'd meet his ghost from time to time. Crazy old man. More bark than bite, though.
Did he have a thing for making cursed boxes?
Fear God Waterbury had a talent, and he used it to lock things away. Things he considered too dangerous to leave free.
Ah, chest. How many more are there?
I didn't ask and he didn't say. I know it's more than one. I guess it's a lot more than one. He had a thing for collecting trinkets and locking them up for safekeeping.
Why?
Fear God Waterbury believed there was something about New Eden that drew folk to the occult.
He wasn't wrong.
How do we get it open?
Why would you want to open it? That's demonology, and I'm not one for stepping in no demonology. Even if old Fear God wasn't the worst. But from what he told me, Fear God Waterbury, the man, not his ghost, kept a ritual of unbinding in his breviary.
Do you have this breviary?
No, but I know he can find it. He spent his last years in seclusion, deep in the dark woods. Go northeast from the hunter's camp. Keep to the east side of the trail until you can turn south. You should come to a clearing. He had a hut there. You forget things sometimes, so here. I'll write it down for you.
It's like she's talking to me directly.
Void walking. Can you tell me more about it?
I use it to leap from one breach to another, as Ceridian taught me. I don't dally, nor should you.
Why not?
The void is terra incognita. I suspect Ceridian knows, but isn't saying. Bad sign, that. Very bad sign.
I'm curious. What do you think of the nightmare yourself?
I think the nightmare is the child of our father's iniquities. And of our own sins, too.
Do you admire it?
I fear it. But I accept its wrath, as I accept the rain. And New Eden surely deserves the flood.
Tell me about yourself, Seeker.
How do I put this politely? No.
Damn.
So, who's Deborah?
I know no Deborah. I don't think I've ever known a Deborah.
Obviously, that's not the case.
We'll be going. Hope to talk again soon.
Yes. I do so enjoy our little chats across the hem.
Let me get this right. We're looking for a breviary belonging to a demonologist that Seeker met after his death. All this in order to learn how to cleanse malignant spirits bound to cursed objects.
Remember Balthazar H. Frenhofer's teaching. Efficient, adaptive, versatile.
I suppose we'll come back to this one eventually.
Can't wait, can you?
Alright, so this is probably going to be the road that we accidentally started along before we realized.
Is this Seeker's Cave?
Only one way to find out.
Looks like it. That's awesome. Ceridian prepared everything you'll need for the ritual. Take them, and next time, go get your own ingredients, Seeker. She hooked me up. Thank you very much. Alright, void traveling. What's up, Jason?
My God, where are we?
Remember what we were told. Follow the beacons. Move fast. No looking back.
I'm on it. It's kind of like in God of War when you travel between the realms. I'm getting that kind of vibe.
This place looks barren. Lifeless.
This is the realm of the dead. This is the underworld.
Let's not linger.
Hold on a minute. Oh, it's still going. Okay, cross the void. I wasn't sure if we were still doing it or not.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
The giggles?
Keep moving. There. Our way out.
Can y'all stop doing that?
What is going on?
I know that voice from long ago.
No, what are you doing?
I banished its owner.
What does that mean?
It means we must leave. Now.
The next beacon is dead. Oh, what new abomination is this?
I'd say a sorrow used as a service. That's unheard of.
It's just getting stronger.
No, Saul, I can't. I've got family, right? So, I'm done for the day, you know what I mean? If I was younger and single, that'd be probably a different story, but...
Blasted things feed at last.
Hogging all the fun.
These guys are like stacked. Beating the piss out of them though. Oh god, I'm stuck. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, just shoot it. What am I doing? That's the main boss. Do it again. Quick, reload, reload, reload. No! Oh, why did I do that? That's all I had to do was disband it.
I don't know, but we need to go.
What am I supposed to do here? Child. The void, are we leaving, I'm assuming?
The hell was that? Ceridian's keep?
What if we're gonna get some more haunting cases shortly? Oh, hold on a second.
get us through unnoticed?
I don't know.
I wonder what they bring you. Is it just kind of shortcuts across the map, or a swift shot? That's a new rifle. I think we've already got the. Oh, we've got a level 3. Vitality 22. So if we upgrade this one, it's got a major boost. So the Wrath goes down. Actually, the Wrath seems to be the same. So if we were to do this and upgrade it, what's interesting is the level 2. Rifle weak spot hits damage is increased by 20. With each weak spot hit with the rifle, increase the damage of the rifle by 40. It's already better by a little bit without the upgrade. So let's keep that in mind when we do upgrade it.
Are you all right?
I'll do. But that nightmare over there, we know so little about it. That worries me. What about you?
Whatever the reason, that nightmare is here because of something these men and women did. New Eden reeks of their guilt. I died because of them. Curse these people. Curse them and their secrets and their sins.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Are those breaches really safe?
We were protected.
You heard the whispers, the despair, and that one voice. It called to you. Something knew you were there. It saw you. I thought... For a moment, I thought of them. Those poor butchered boys. I swear in the void I heard their screaming. Wayne's. Sent to die for their Sultan's pride. It was like I was back in the Balkans.
You're you, and you're here with me, right now.
Until we reach New Eden. This void. Is it hell? Is that what we saw? Is that what we've been sending all those ghosts we've banished? Or is it limbo? A timeless in-between filled with tortured souls?
When we banish a ghost, we destroy it. The teaching is clear.
What if the teaching is wrong?
I heard the voices. They worry me too. But the teaching can't be wrong.
We should have known where we were sending those poor souls. What if you end up there too?
All is well. As long as we stay together, all is well.
All right. You're right. All is well. I hope.
Seeker wasn't lying about the burned-down bridge.
Which way? North by the mountains or south through the lowlands?
Let's pick one and see where it takes us.
Well, I don't know which is which. I guess we'll go this way.
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it.
All right, I'm gonna upgrade my my new rifle. I think overall it'll be a better choice. I'll rest too to get the health back.
The new Smiths, Thickskin and Kate, have always been as fire and ice. But with Red and Antea gone, little remained to keep the sisters together. A chasm of grief and rage yawned between them. Their bridges burned, and the camp stared into the abyss.
What's up, legend? The Incarnate and the Invisible. As Theano of Crotone wrote centuries ago, our world exists in two forms, depending on how humans perceive it. A place of heat and fire and warm earth. The Incarnate as the world is perceived by the living, a place of cold and water and iced earth. The Invisible is the world as perceived by the spirits of the dead. This is the truth unknown or misunderstood by most. As witches, we are able to see the invisible without supernatural help. With innate talent or hard training. For most humans, perceiving the invisible in its entirety requires that a willing spirit share their vision. This means that the human must be haunted by the spirit. There must be a soul tie between them. And while ghosts may cross the boundary and affect the Incarnate in small ways, sound, cold, or heat, dark shadows, that unnerving feeling that someone is in an empty room with you, etc. For most of them, to see the Incarnate in all its dimensions, sounds, colors, living beings, etc., requires a living human or physical item that acts as a hook or beacon into the physical world. Both the Incarnate and the Invisible are defined by space and time, Theano, and all the antic seekers were so right about geometry and magic. Since I journeyed in both realms, I now understand the experience of being within. It is very different. A small room in the Incarnate could feel like the whole world in the Invisible. A short moment in the Incarnate could stretch for weeks in the Invisible. Or a week could pass in the blink of an eye, and although spirits, while having once been part of the Incarnate, may perceive it, at times even interact with it in limited ways, they tend to see the world the world of the living as blurry and indistinct, or as a flat backdrop, like painted stage scenery, especially when they linger alone. Only when they focus on a specific person or place can they see them as they are. They slowly forget the big picture. They lose the world as a whole, since they are lost in between. As witches, it is our duty to help them find their place and help the living be safe. Even if those will hate is since, what does that mean? Even if those will hate is since they can't see what like we do, nor accept the truth we know. I don't know if that makes sense verbally, or maybe I'm just not intelligent enough to understand it. I don't know. Anyway, this way is the route we've taken. It is a longer trek, but only by a few feet or a few meters. We are on the metric system because it makes more sense. 9 times out of 10.
See the islands again one day. These mountains aren't they bad, but we're no Ben Nevis.
Yours is a hill compared to Pico Torquino. My mountain is bigger than yours.
Aye, but my island is bigger than yours. Call it a draw, shall we?
I wonder if you can go back to the other one. And it opens up a whole other... Okay, this one's in a very specific angle, so this ain't it. It is?
Where?
That way. I have to get up there. So why bother bringing me up here? Just to kind of throw you off the scent? Oh.
Do you see anywhere that could help?
Yes.
Keep searching here.
Oh, did I have to go up here first to realign it? I don't really get this one. What the hell? Let's try going back up then. Maybe I had to trigger that one first. There you go. Yeah, I had to trigger that one first. Or there's no sense in getting rid of him.
They never learn, do they? Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
best be what's drawn him out.
Alright, there it is.
Must be rich in ore. Looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be.
Alright, perfect. Well, that right there marks halfway. That's half the main missions right then and there. So, I figure that's the perfect time to split this. Now, we do have a busy week coming up. I'm going to make a hard save. There we go. We do have a busy week this week. We've got the early debut of Skull and Bones tomorrow, and we've also got the debut of Tomb Raider Remastered. So I'll be playing the trilogy of those games as well. So over the coming days, we're going to be doing a lot of changing up between games. So we're going to be doing Skull and Bones tomorrow, and then we're going to be starting Tomb Raider Remastered on Wednesday. So that means we'll be back here on Thursday. So we're going to kind of cycle through each game, and obviously if I like one over another... Anyway, if I go through, you know, and I like one over the other, I will alter things around. But for now, we're going to go in sequential like that. So we will be back in this game on Thursday, and this will be halfway done at that point. So we're going to finish the latter half of the game on that day, regardless of how long it took. This one took us just over 7. I thought it was going to take us longer than that to reach this point, but it didn't. So I'm still going to try and finish up those other ones as well, those other side missions as well, so we can try and get the best endings possible. I don't know if those are going to unlock as we go through, or it's the same kind of situation where the side missions are going to present themselves. So we'll see how that happens. But anyway, guys, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed this first part of Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. If you did, make sure you leave a like on the stream. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below about this game as well. If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button and turn on post notifications so you don't miss anything that I put out. Be sure to follow my socials as well. I got Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. Those are all linked in the description. If you want to get a shirt or hoodie of mine, link in the description for that. Also an embedded feature below, or sorry, in the description. Ultimately, you can check that out that way, or you can go to the full website and see some of the items I have there. Big shout out to all the sponsors, of course, DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products every day, and you can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program. If you haven't done so already, it does support the page immensely. 4 tiers are available to you with a wide variety of perks. Obviously, the higher up in the list you go, the better, more perks you're going to get. But that entry level is only 99 cents, so it's cheap. It's easy to get into the program. For signing up, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority in lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We'll be doing the members-only giveaway, by the way. Sorry, not just the members-only giveaway, but the members-only stream, rather, next week. So that's when I have some downtime. Mainly, things are going to start slowing down, so I'll try and squeeze it in sometime next week. So for those of you wondering for that, so make sure you sign up. You got to be a basic or higher to be able to watch that stream. So make sure you check that out. If you want to join that, links in the description. There's a join button below the stream, and there's one on my main channel page as well. You can also gift members. Right next to chat, you'll see the $sign icon. You click it, you'll get a drop down. You'll see the gifted member option from that. You'll be able to gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately, gift as many as you want. I won't complain. You can also send a super chat from there as well. So I appreciate that in advance. Thank you guys again. Hopefully we catch you tomorrow for some early access Skull and Bones gameplay, and then obviously followed by Tomb Raider 1 to 3 Remastered. I can't wait. It's going to be a nice, fun week for us. So hopefully you guys catch a stream. All right. Thanks, guys. We'll see you.